Hello, welcome back to Trails Through Daybreak II, Crimson Sin Part 9. We are starting Act 2B today, and we will be exploring Aramis Academy with Agnès, Swin, and Nadia. Swin and Nadia apparently transferred in to Aramis Academy into Agnès' class. 2 or 3 days ago, they received a note or an orb mail from the same person who sent them one in the previous game, just before the final or the climax of that game, that warned them that there was going to be the to keep an eye out for the 7th Genesis at the Revolution Festival. And the same person has sent them another note telling them that they will find what they're looking for if they search Aramis Academy. And so Swin and Nadia decided Swin decided that it would be nice for them to get to experience school life because they've never been to school in their entire lives. And at the same time, this would be the most effective way for them to search for the fragment of the Genesis. So that's what's going on today. We'll start by running around and talking to people in Aramis Academy. And then I'm expecting very soon on into this chapter, we'll unlock a new floor in the Märchen Garten, and we'll go explore that. So that will probably take up a good chunk of the stream. The last one took me like 2+ hours. So it'll probably be similar when we go to the Märchen Garten this time. Anyway, without further ado, we will go... Oh, and it looks like there are shard fragments to find here too. So we'll go talk to people. Well, if it isn't our new exchange students, please feel free to visit my office if you're ever feeling unwell. Ooh. It's cool if I take a little lie down then, right? Because I've been feeling so feverish. Nadia, your boundless enthusiasm would beg to differ, I think. You two make for quite the interesting pair. I may not be able to admit someone for a feigned illness, but do feel free to drop by again if you really need me. Looks like there's a couple of sub-events around here as well, so... Hey, wanna catch a movie with me sometime? Well, I don't know. Oh, wait. Do you think maybe we could get Julian to come along? This again? Why does everyone act like I'm his manager or something? Well, at least Lyle's not discouraged too easily. One moment. By the way, Lyle, how are you and Chignon getting along? Chignon? I don't know. Fine, I guess? Oh, wait. You think we're... No. We're not like that at all. I see. Looks like there's a lot of places to explore that don't have anything in them. Usually... in previous games, I feel like they've locked away rooms like that. Especially in, like, school and stuff. If it's not somewhere you need to go, then they just... Oh, that's where the, entrance to Märchen Garten is? Okay. Never seen you two before. You must be the exchange students I've been hearing about. That would be us, yeah. Nice to meet you, Mr. School Store Guy. The pleasure's all mine. Oh, that's right. There's a card game that's been pretty popular among the students lately. Would you like to try it out? Are you talking about 7 Hearts? That's the one. If you're ever interested in doing battle, just come and find me. The rules aren't all that complicated. You can even learn as you play. I want to try. Sounds like fun. I'm a little curious myself. If there's anything else you think you'll need for school, just let me know, alright? I'm always open to suggestions for our lineup. Mini-game time, I guess? Because I think we get reward if we beat them. Oh. I see. Damn it.
切り札を使います。なあちゃんに勝てるかな。すみません。なんとか勝てました。
難しいもんだな。
Phew, you guys are pretty good at this. Never would have pegged you all as beginners. Here, why don't you take this as a reward? Oh, okay. We'll gladly accept. Thank you.
じっくり選んでくれよ。また来てくれよな。
Of course I would have walked away without that. Yes! Cafeteria time. I knew you'd be excited about this part. Let's find ourselves a seat and have some lunch. You don't have to tell me twice. I'm gonna get one of everything. That's a lot of calories. You're gonna get... Can't hear you. Welcome. What can I get you? Hit me up with the tastiest thing on the menu, please. Funny girl, this one. In that case, I recommend either the A combo or the hamburger steak platter. They're our most popular selections. Additionally, you can add something from the sides menu. We also have 5 dessert items to choose from. I just died and went to food heaven. Hey, Su-chan. Hey, Su-chan, which should I get? Ow, my ears. Well, I can't blame her for being excited. Aramis Cafeteria is well known for its delicious foods. Why don't we take a look at the menu? This is the best bowl of stew I've had in my whole life. It's a pretty standard dish, but the flavor is fantastic. This place's reputation is more than well deserved. I'm glad you like it. Like it? I love it! There's so many yummy looking foods to choose from, I don't even know where to begin. They even have a snazzy ice cream shop just around the corner. Aramis rules! If you love the food so much, why don't you just marry it? The mystery of the century. Oh, this is a little off topic, but I've been meaning to ask. Is it really okay for you to leave the office unattended? Ah, right. I guess Van did leave us in charge of it. I wouldn't worry. Requests aren't coming in as much, so I think we can grind them out after school and on the weekends. Yeah, we had so much free time, we didn't know what to do with ourselves. Besides, we haven't had any luck finding clues about the fairy's whereabouts. You mean the fairy that was with the Crimson Grendel? I heard they showed up in the Blacklight District. She has something to do with what you're searching for, right? Yeah, that's as far as we've gotten, though. We've tried to find out more while we've been out doing requests, but nothing's turned up yet. I'm sorry to hear that. That weird time leap thing hasn't happened since then either. At least, I don't think it has. I'm thinking it only triggers when someone's life is in danger. I know it saved us several times over, but honestly, I don't want to go through anything like that ever again. Yeah, I'm glad the two of you are safe and all, but that whole thing worries me. I just get this feeling that something strange is going on. I really hope Van's alright. The poor, lonely, and beautiful damsel awaits the arrival of her dashing knight. Ooh, I bet I could turn this into a novel. It writes itself. What? The two lovers were rent asunder, but they will always be together in their hearts. I think I'm sitting on a gold mine here. Oh, wait, back up. Lovers? What are you even saying, Nadia? Alright, you can stop tormenting the poor girl now. Hurry up and finish your lunch. The three continue to enjoy their lunch, and after indulging in some desserts, they return to exploring the campus. Hamburger steak and a porterhouse? The cafeteria staff are really bringing their A-game lately. I can't believe we get to eat such high-quality food at school, and for a fraction of the usual price. Yes, sir, we really have it made here. That's Edmund from Class D. As you can see, he loves food. Him and Nadia would get along swimmingly. Who the heck? And now that we've got all that filled out, there. Ah, that's the magician in the upright position. This means you will soon cross paths with the one you are destined to be with, and love is sure to blossom from there. This is a very good result. Woohoo! I'm finally getting me a boyfriend. Thank you so much, Elijah? Sure thing. Just remember, this is all in good fun. That's Elijah. He's a third year. He made his own tarot card app, and apparently it's scarily accurate. You don't say. Consider my curiosity piqued. That explains the crowd, I suppose. Oh, are you here to have your fortunes told? I'm sorry, but all the lunchtime slots have been filled. You'll have to come back another day. Alright. Mr. Popular. It always makes me so happy to see the students enjoying our food. You know, I even give out second helpings on occasion. They aren't afraid to ask, that's for sure. Cool. I wonder... oh. A guitar in class? Okay. I guess it is lunchtime, but still. Hey, you got anyone you like lately? Of course I do. My father. Huh? Not only is he a lieutenant in our nation's beloved army, but he's disciplined both his mind and body to operate in peak condition at all times. He deserves all the love and respect I could give. I see. But I was really asking about boys our age. You know, who you've got a crush on. Someone our age that could compare to my father? That's a tough one. Alright. Guess you got a pretty one-track mind. Well, that conversation went off the rails. But that's par for the course with Sigourney. I feel so far from achieving the heights my father's reached. Well, I suppose I'll just have to keep working at it. Okay. Oh boy.
の像はもしかして。
はい、学校の創立者にして芸術家アラミス・ゲンズブールの像です。ふむふむ、そこそこイケメンかな。スーちゃんほどじゃないけど。
銅像、しかも中年男と比較されてんだな。
Okay.
この辺りは特別教室ですね。スーちゃん、移動教室間違えちゃった。
とならないようにちゃんと見とかないとな。
This place is a maze. I'm in the middle of setting up my terminal for this afternoon's class. Ah, yes, this code of mine is simply exquisite. No simple painting could ever compare. In fact, I almost want to frame it on my wall. Not like code's anything to get worked up over, but what does this guy even teach anyway? I guess Mr. Raffaello must seem pretty strange at first, huh? He's actually our math teacher. Yep, seems like a weirdo to me. There's much beauty to be found in the world of numbers. You should take care to remember that. Ah, this numerical progression is magnificent. Okay. Weirdo confirmed. That latest installment in Bravely Legends. Man, I never thought it would come to this. Yeah, no kidding. I was on the edge of my seat. That dark hero, though, I just knew he'd pull through. If there'd been someone like him back then, would he? Sorry, it's nothing. Anyway, what do you think they'll do next? Well, I have a couple of predictions. But the writers are always really good at keeping us on our toes. That's why Bravely Legends is so interesting. If only you knew the writer, they would be so disappointed. Oh boy. She just wants to quit writing. I can't go into that one. Okay. Oh, Toa. You want to offer optional supplemental classes? I see. Well, we could certainly look into that. I just hope you aren't piling too much onto your plate. It's full enough as it is. I appreciate the concern, Mr. Powell, and thank you for always listening to my ideas. Of course, I'm always happy to lend an ear. Well, I suppose I should take my leave. You have visitors who look quite eager to speak with you. Sorry about that, Tiny Teach. Okay, Tiny Teach, okay. We didn't mean to interrupt. That's perfectly alright, but, please use your inside voice in the faculty lounge, okay, Nadia? It's funny that we ended up in your class. Small world, isn't it? Oh, do you two know Miss Toa? That's right, we met a while back. It's good to see you both again. You look like you've been doing well. How long's it been now? 2 years? Man, it feels like it was only yesterday. We met a lot of people from Thor's during that incident in Crossbelt. Oh, that's when you met? Were they involved in all of that? I didn't realize you got swept up in that whole ordeal. Well, it's not really the kind of thing I'd bring up at school. Anyway, When I caught wind that you two would be coming here, I immediately applied to be your facilitator. I know all about what you both have been up to, like how you're helping out at Agnès' part-time job, for example. Ah, now it all makes sense. Still, this is a lot to take in at once. I mean, you being a part of the war as a member of Thor's military academy was enough of a surprise by itself. I heard you played an especially important role in it, too. That's why I'm betting you came out here to Calvard with some kind of hidden agenda. I'm on to you, Tiny Teach. What are you... Nadia, don't be rude. It's true that I'm a Thor's alumnus, and yes, I do work for an NGO as well. But there's no hidden agenda, I promise. I'm just here as a teacher, and as someone who wants to promote peace between nations. Bringing together Calvard, the Empire, and all the other surrounding nations will be no easy feat. But that won't stop me from chasing a solution. That's what I'm here to do. Wow, I never realized you were trying to achieve such a lofty goal. Lofty is right. Still, I'm not buying what she's feeding us. World peace? Ha! A likely story. Not everything's a conspiracy. By the way, we wanted to ask you about something. We got this weird orb mail the other day. It was from a person named C. You know, like the one that you're friends with. Do you think he would send a cryptic message to Arkrad Solutions? You think he got a message from Crow? No, I really don't think so. He gave that name up a long time ago, so there'd be no reason for him to use it as his signature. It's more likely your correspondent stole the moniker. It wouldn't be the first time that happened. That's what I thought too. Thanks, Tiny Teach. If I remember correctly, the first C was a terrorist who caused a huge uproar in the Empire. Miss Toa has an interesting choice of friends. Sorry. I've probably got you thinking all kinds of wild things now. Well, it was nice chatting with you all, but we'd better stop here. Lunch break's gonna be over before we know it. Feel free to stop by and talk with me anytime though, okay? Roger Dodger. Thank you for your time. I hope you two manage to enjoy your school life here. And if you ever need anything, please don't hesitate to let me know. I'm always in awe at Miss Toa's drive, but I do worry that she places too much pressure on herself. She certainly has stamina to spare, but I do wish she'd show herself as much care as she does with others. I checked all the classrooms on this floor, right? First years, I don't think I've seen you around here before. Oh, I see. You're those short-term exchange students that transferred in today, correct? That's right. Hey. I'm sorry if we're disturbing you, Frederica. Whatever. It's not like there's a rule that says first years can't enter third-year classrooms, even though there should be. Right. Why do I get the feeling she's not thrilled about us being here? Probably because she isn't. Let's make like a banana and split. Goddess, I'm ashamed to be a part of this generation. You people have no manners whatsoever. If you don't have any business with me, then kindly see yourselves out. Wow. What a bitch. How did I miss that one? Oh, library. Oh, big. Oh. Table of contents. Prologue. The boy Auguste. Chapter 1, Antipathy for the Established Regime. Chapter 2, Meeting Sheena. Chapter 3, A War of Ideologies. Chapter 4, Public Downfall. Is this the guy that betrayed Sheena? Good afternoon, Agnès. I assume you're here to check out a book for today? Oh, but who are your friends? I'm Nadia. And I'm Swin. They're our school's new exchange students. I'm giving them a little tour of the campus at the moment. Oh, right. Now that I think about it, I suppose someone did mention something about new students to me recently. Well, anyway, it's a pleasure to meet you two. My name is Arya, and I am the head of Aramis Library Committee, which means I'm also the one who fills out all the purchase orders for new books. So let me know if you have any requests, okay? Huh. So the school's library is run by its students. This place just gets better by the second. Our budget is a little tight, but if you could demonstrate its educational value, we could purchase just about any book you'd like. Unfortunately, things such as comics and gossip magazines are generally off the table. Another event. Oh, student council. This must be the student council room. That's right. Would you like to pop your heads in and say hi? This is where Ren works, right? Yeah, let's go for it.
Agnès じゃない。それに留学生の2人も。
ちょうど学校の案内中みたいだな。
Sup, you two? You were in our class earlier, right?
私はオデット。こっちはアルベールよ。アニエスも含めた3人とも生徒会に所属してるってわけ。
Oh, so you're Ren's lackeys? Oof, you guys must have it rough.
いや、部下というわけじゃ。というか、先輩とも知り合いなのか？
Sure seems that way. I'm guessing she had a hand in their transfer here. Yeah, she put us in touch with the right people. Ren's the best. She's always got our backs when we're in a bind. Shame she's away. We'll need to swing by again when she's back so I can say hi. Oh, right. I think she'll be back next week, so you should come visit then if you'd like. I never knew she had connections in Remiferia, though. The plot thickens. There's no real point in thinking too hard on it. I doubt those connections are on the up and up. Anyway, the student council has been hard at work preparing for the festival. Oh, so you guys are the ones who got saddled with all the busy work. I don't think they're bearing the entire load, though. Seems like everyone's in a rush to meet the deadline. The middle of next month is creeping up on us fast. Some classes haven't even decided on what their theme's going to be. And we've got budget allocations, PR stuff, mountains of supplies to look over. I feel a migraine coming on. Sorry, I know I haven't been pulling my weight lately, but I'll fix that soon, I promise. I haven't been pulling my weight, she says. Girl, don't think I didn't notice all the work you put in yesterday. And the documentation you put together has helped us stay on track. Trust me, we're fine. Oh, right. I have a favor to ask. Could you take a look at the suggestion box for us? We haven't been able to get around to it ourselves. And hey, maybe Swin and Nadia can help out too. That kind of sounds like a pain, but I could be swayed if you hand over some free lunch vouchers. I don't think we have those. Oh, but Ren has some tea and cookies stashed away here. Okay, I'm on the case. I am so sorry about her. She gets carried away with her wheeling and dealing. I can see that. Poor Swin. Like I said, we should be fine here for the moment, but would you mind taking a look at the suggestion box for us? And once you're done, maybe we can have some tea together. That would be wonderful. Overdue book retrieval. A number of library books have been kept past their due date recently. Would the student council be willing to retrieve them for me? If so, I'll be waiting in the library. I can explain in detail there. Okay. This must be the suggestion box. Collecting overdue books. So this is the kind of thing the student council helps out with. That's right. We try to resolve any issues that crop up in the student body's daily lives at school, even the small ones. Of course, there's only so many problems we can deal with at once, but we try our best. You're so mature. Ah-chan. Okay, you convinced me. I'll give it a shot. Besides, it kind of sounds like it could be fun. That's all it takes, huh? Well then, why don't we head over to the library to speak with Arya? I'm supposed to be holding a cello demonstration for this afternoon's lesson, but I'm feeling a bit nervous. Oh, right. I heard you used to be a cellist in a famous orchestra, Miss Leifa. Wow, I'd definitely like to hear your demonstration then. Yeah, it's not every day you get to hear a professional for free. Now you're really making me feel the pressure. Oh well, I suppose it comes with the territory. As a former professional, the expectations held of me are very high. I'm worried I'll make a mistake. Well, there's no point in thinking about it now, I suppose. I'll just need to make extra sure my cello is tuned properly. Certainly giving you incentive to check every room with these shard tokens. Let's go back to the library and get the lowdown on these missing books. Those ones are outside, right? Yeah. Hello, Arya. Oh, hello, Agnès. I read your letter in the suggestion box. Would you mind telling me a little bit more about those overdue books? Oh, that. Well, if the student council is willing, I'll gladly take all the help I can get. The thing is, there are a few books I want to display during the school festival, but they still haven't been returned yet. Oh, right. I remember you saying you wanted to set up a book display soon. Yes, I'm planning to set up a collection of books centered around Aramis and the Calvardian Revolution. Oh, so people can enjoy the festival and learn about history at the same time. It's a fairly big library, so I'm sure you'll have plenty of options. That's true. However, I was hoping I could ask you to look for 3 books in particular. Would you mind? Sure. Understood. We'll be happy to collect them for you. Those are precious school resources, after all. It wouldn't be right to leave them unaccounted for. Yeah, gotta punish those rascals for not turning their books in on time. Who has them checked out, anyway? A second year named Donatello, and 2 first years named Julian and Chignot. I know where Donatello is. You know, a great man once said, "What you're missing today was not so yesterday." So wise. Sounds more like someone stating the obvious to me. I'm a little surprised to hear Julian's name come up, though. Oh, yeah. He didn't seem like the type to keep anything past the due date. Well, regardless, late is late. I'd really appreciate it if you could go talk to the 3 of them for me. Of course, we'll take care of it. The Aramis Expedition Squad Arc Ride Solutions Edition. Okay. One of them is... On the floor below, I think. Yes. Wow, I wasn't expecting a student council representative to come collecting overdue books. I had every intention of returning it, it's just... Well, here you go. Sorry to get it back so late. A biography of Aramis Gainsbourg. This book is right up your alley, isn't it? See, Donatello is studying fine art at the moment. He even showed me one of his landscape paintings of Edith. You can really feel the essence of the city through his work. He has a very lovely way of painting. I suppose it's a little uppity of me to comment on an upperclassman's work, though. Not at all. To be honest, it's actually pretty nice to hear someone compliment my art. I know it's the name of the school, but Aramis was some artist guy too, right? Wasn't he the school's first principal? I think I saw a bronze statue of him on campus. That's right. More importantly, however, he was also a leading figure in the Calvardian Revolution. He was considered quite unique, even amongst his contemporaries. I'm sure someone with sensibilities like his would stand out in any time period. Sounds like an interesting guy. Maybe I'll give that book a read myself. Oh, hold on a second. What's wrong? Sorry, I just realized I should have said something sooner. I messed up one of the pages. I wasn't thinking and ended up getting some ink on it. I tried to find a replacement as soon as I could, but it turns out that it's been out of print for a while now. That's why I've been holding off on returning it. I'm really sorry. I shouldn't have been doodling while I was reading. Oh, is that all? Huh? I thought maybe you dumped a bunch of tea all over it or something. I'm assuming most of it's still legible, right? Yeah, you could still read it just fine. My pen only slipped and rubbed along the page a bit. Well, we'll go ahead and take it back as is for now. But if you're really that concerned, why not go talk to Arya about it? I'm sure she'll realize it was just a mistake. She knows the kind of person you are. You're right. I should go apologize to her. Thanks, Agnès, and thank you too as well. Alright then. We'd better get going. We'll see you later, Donatello. Alright. So now I think we need to go aside. Oh. This is the Auber District.
初日からエスケープしようとするな。
一応外出には許可が必要ですね。
Oh, one of my targets is out here anyways. Or so it seems. Either that or there's another side quest. So what you're saying is I can't...
先に進みましょうか。
Okay. Correct. I could not. Oh, interesting. Is there anything you'd like to do on your days off, Julian? Do you have any favorite foods? Why don't we all have lunch together sometime? Looks like Julian's as popular as ever. I think I've seen him around town before. He's an exchange student from the Empire, right? Yeah, from Thor's Military Academy's current Class 7. Not only is he handsome and well-read, but he's skilled in martial arts too. It's no wonder he's so popular. I hope Su-chan doesn't start attracting those leeches. What do I even say? I give up. Only Lyle were here. Lyle, his get rid of girls ticket. You're right, I did borrow that book. But you're saying it still hasn't been returned? He swore he would get it in by his due date. You mean you gave it to someone else? No, well, I mean, I guess that's technically accurate, but... You see, I checked out a biography on Sheena Dirk, but then my friend said he needed to use it for something in one of his classes. I know that I shouldn't have let someone else borrow a book I'm responsible for, and I did try to refuse him at first. It's just that he was so flustered, he said he was desperate for it. I mean, he even promised to return it for me. Sounds like he didn't leave you with much choice. That's normal, though. Friends borrow stuff from each other all the time. I mean, at least I think they do. Lyle. By any chance, does this friend of yours happen to be Lyle? I guess there's no hiding it from you, huh, Agnès? We'll go ask him about it then. Lyle tends to be pretty forgetful, so I'm sure he didn't mean any harm. Yeah, I guess you're right. Sorry for all the trouble, but if you could go and check in on him, I'd really appreciate it. I should probably stop being so soft on Lyle. Anyway, sorry to inconvenience you guys, but I'd really appreciate if you could take care of that book for me. Oh, I know where he is. Oh crap, I totally forgot. Sorry, it totally slipped my mind. This is the one you're looking for, right? A biography of Sheena Dirk. Yes, this should be the one. Julian said you needed it for help with something in your history class? Yeah, I've been really falling behind lately. It's just that it takes me so much longer to read than everyone else. I'm impressed that you're so diligent about catching up. Well, that's me, the picture of diligence. Anyway, yeah, it was mostly my fault. Just seeing how hard Julian was working made me think, man, I gotta study harder too. Plus, it's always nice to learn something new, don't you think? But I guess none of it will really matter in the end, since I'm planning to go back home after I graduate. I mean, want to give my mom a little break? Aw, that's so sweet, Lyle. Wait, hold on. Are you into me? You were doing pretty good there until you face planted on the landing. Anyway, maybe try not to cause Julian any more headaches, okay? Yeah, you're right. I feel really bad about putting him out like that. I'll have to apologize to him later. We'll make sure the book gets returned. See you later, Lyle. Oh boy. Aw man, guess I really screwed Julian over, huh? And now I put you guys out too. Alright, why don't I treat you to something at the student store? It'll be on me. Doesn't give up either. Well, here's the parking lot. The courtyard is right over there. Shall we go take a look? Ooh, I like the feel of this place. The vibe's definitely unique, like it's somehow laid back and lively at the same time. Well, this high school has seen a lot of history since its founding by Aramis Gainsbourg. Learning spaces like these are said to foster one's personal creativity. You don't say. Maybe this will be what awakens Suchan to the wonders of art. If I go down that road, it'll end with us panhandling on the side of it. Well, we can't have that. That I'd have to be the one providing for you and spoiling you rotten, and on second thought, that just might work. Not in a million years. To your right-hand side is the auditorium. Inside it is the stage where we'll be holding events for the school festival. On the left, we have the clubhouse where each club gets their own room to use as they see fit. Over there is the basketball court where our PE classes are usually held. Though if it rains, they'll move it to the auditorium. There's also a pool farther down on the right, but it's currently closed for the off-season. For how relatively small this campus is, they sure have a lot of amenities. Hey, Ah-chan, What about the most important amenity of all? What would that be? The best spot to play hooky without getting caught. I don't think we have one of those, sorry to say. No joke? Well, that doesn't sound like a very healthy academic environment. Said no academic ever. Oh, there's the first bell. Already? But I want to have more fun. You've had more than enough fun. Anyway, we still have a little bit of time before class, but we should head back before long. Good idea. Okay. This place is quite large, actually. This is the parking lot that I came out to before. Oh, what was that? How did I miss that? Oh. Oh, hello. What do you think of Aramis? Isn't it great? Honestly, I am kind of shocked at how big it is. Yeah, and everyone's so nice, too. Well, I'm glad you like it so far. Did we catch you in the middle of something? Oh, yes, but it's no big deal. The AV Club just needed to borrow some hardware for the student film we're making. Would you like us to help carry some of it? Don't worry, I should be fine. And anyway, you guys still have more of the school to see. I can always bother someone else for help if I need it. Well, you'll just have to wait and see. Sorry about that. Distracted. We're actually planning to screen our film at the festival. And now that we've got all the equipment ready, we can finally start shooting. Isn't the festival like less than a month away? Oh no, I completely forgot. Here it is. It's a biography on General Atkinson. I started getting interested in him after I saw Gloria, Dawn of the Revolution. Gloria? It's a movie about the Calvardian Revolution that was in theaters last year. General Ulgar Atkinson was a comrade of Sheena Dirk, the mother of the revolution. The general used to be an officer in the old Royal Army when he was young, right? Oh, so he was on the enemy's side, huh? He was an exceptional young commander. He had this incredibly sincere disposition and was said to be very skilled with a sword. However, he was born in the East, so he was actually only half white. He was even shunned within the military just because he wasn't born pure-blooded. I'm sure they were just jealous of his accomplishments. Yeah, but the thing is, even though my situation's not exactly the same, I can kind of relate to him. The times may have changed, but racism is still a very real thing in Calvard. And since I've got Eastern blood in my veins too, his story felt pretty relevant. Oh. I guess I got so wrapped up in thinking about it that I just lost track of time. I'm sorry you all had to come track me down. Don't even worry about it. And if I ever find anyone talking bad about you, they can look forward to swallowing a mouthful of needles. Oh, you don't need to go that far for me, really. I can't promise everything will get better in the future, but I hope we can at least create plenty of good memories together. Agnès. And with me, too. I've got a whole list of school stuff I want to try out. Now that we're classmates, we can hang out together all the time. That goes for you too, Su-chan. Yeah, I'd be up for that. I'm interested in hearing more about that movie you mentioned too. Thank you guys. With the school festival coming up, I'm sure we'll have more than enough time to hang out with each other. That should be all 3 books. Let's head back to Aria. Of course, I can't fast travel to it. We've collected the books you asked for, Arya. Agnès handed the 3 titles to Arya. Yes, this looks like all of them. That was quick. Thanks for the help. Well, I did have 2 extra sets of hands. Was there anything else you needed? Well, sounds like you've got some more tasks for us. Lay it on me. Well, if you insist. I suppose there is one other thing I wanted to ask about. It's not an overdue book, though. Actually, it's a script. It was for a play that was put on during the school festival 8 years ago. A script? 8 years ago? Isn't that when Van, Elaine, and Renee were at school? Was it originally kept in the library? No, there's no record of it at all in our indexes. My understanding is that the play was based on the Calvardian Revolution. However, from the rumors I've heard, it was a little controversial. I assume the decision was made to keep it out of the library because they didn't want students to have access to it. A controversial play, huh? Tell me more. It covered the 4 main figures of the revolution: Sheena, Ulgar, Aramis, and Auguste. The goal was to depict their time before and after the revolution based on historical evidence. Well, some historical evidence anyway. In reality, it was a parody, adding in new, alternative interpretations of the characters. Sheena was basically portrayed as an airhead, and Ulgar Atkinson was so hot-blooded you might as well have called him Swamp. That sounds super fun. Yes, a lot of people actually gave it rave reviews for how entertaining it was, but at the same time, there were also many who didn't approve of it. It must have brought about a lot of debate. I can see why the school would want it stored somewhere else. But in spite of all that, I'd like to put the script on display. All creators have the right to freedom of expression. Prohibiting access to it would be inexcusable. Plus, this is 8 years ago we're talking about. Anyone with strong opinions about it doesn't even attend Aramis anymore. Here, I want to read it too. I guess that only leaves the question of where to start looking. I think it might be a good idea to check the student council office. Oh, really? What makes you say that? Well, all the documentation for past school festivals is kept in there. I just figured it might be stored with the rest. I see. I guess you really were the right girl for the job. Please, bring it by if you happen to find it. Sorry for the extra trouble, but I really do appreciate you doing all this. Do you know something about that play, Agnès? It almost seemed like you knew more than you were letting on back there. I noticed that too. Maybe you've actually seen it before? There's no hiding anything from you two, is there? Not that I actually have anything to hide, mind you. Last year, the student council sat down and watched footage of several previous school festivals. The play Arya was talking about was included in the footage. The ones who organized it were part of the past student council. In this case, Mr. Kincaid, Elaine, and Van. Oh, now I get it. Makes a lot more sense knowing Van was involved. Yeah, he's not exactly known for coloring inside the lines. Anyway, that's why I'm almost certain the script is in the student council office. Let's try looking for it with shard search so we don't disturb Odette and Auber. Got it. Yeah, let's get to it. Nice. No reaction. Maybe we're looking in the wrong place. Let's step outside for a moment. Is it possible someone threw it out? I'm sure none of our current members did, at least. I bet if Ren stumbled onto it, she'd put it somewhere for extra safekeeping. You think maybe they moved it to some super secret archive? The current student council doesn't seem to have any clue of its whereabouts. If only we could ask some of the older members. Could. In that case, why don't we ask Frederica? Oh. Her? Oh, right, the self-important third year we saw in that classroom a while ago. That's a bit harsh, don't you think, Su-chan? Considering she was our last student council president, it's possible she might know something. Sounds like a good idea to me. Let's go ask her. How should I know? And even if I did, what makes you think I'd tell one of Ren's crew? She sure is friendly. Ren's crew, huh? You're right. How silly of me. It was 8 years ago, after all. Of course I'm right. It's not like I was their homeroom teacher or something. Oh, Van's homeroom teacher. Man, figured you would have forgotten all about me already. Nice seeing you, Mr. Powell. Ah. Forgotten? Impossible. You don't just forget students as special as you, Van. I am glad that, despite everything, you seem to be doing well. Guess we should try somewhere else. Thanks for the help. Come on, Chan, let's go. Huh? Oh, yes, of course. Sorry for the bother, Frederica. Huh. Just what are those three up to, anyway? Oh, are they on the lower floor? There we go. Haha, that sure takes me back. Heck, I remember it like it was yesterday. Van and the others really put their all into that festival. Not just the planning either, but all the prep work for the performance too. They'd head straight to the student council room after class, and boy, did they ever have their hands full. They only finished the day of the festival. It seemed like a pretty big workload, but I'm sure they were having a ball the whole way through. So that's what they were like. But what about the script? Unfortunately, I don't know where it is either. I recall hearing some negative feedback on the performance, but I didn't think it would affect how the school decided to store the script. Why don't you try asking Miss Matilda, the school nurse? She's been with the school longer than I have, after all, and I'm pretty sure she was an advisor to the student council at the time. Ooh, maybe she could point us in the right direction. Thank you so much, Mr. Powell. Good luck with your search. Man, we're really getting the runaround with this one, huh? Oh my, that certainly does bring back memories. Could you wait just a moment, actually? I believe it was on this show. Ah, yes, here it is. This must be it. Story of the Calvardian Revolution. Sounds like a B-grade knockoff. It's got Van's name on it, though. Did he write this? Oh, what fun times those were. The three running the festival that year were such close friends, too. They used to claim Kincaid was the most extraordinary president the student council had seen since its inception. Elaine was the first-year vice president at the time as well, and to say she was taken aback by the script would be putting it lightly. But in the end, she agreed to play the main role of Sheena. I must say, she inhabited the character wonderfully. Funny to think Van would write the character as such an airhead, though. Seems like he was taking jabs at everybody. He also took on the majority of the backstage work as well, though I'll admit, I hadn't thought him to be the responsible type. Since he was in charge of general affairs, he decided to take the initiative by writing and producing the script. That really does sound like Van. But, as you've already gathered, the content was a bit controversial, so the school elected not to store it in the library. That's why I've kept it here instead. I say we take a peek. What? Right now? Under normal circumstances, I'd suggest we do it later, but honestly, I'm kind of curious too. Swin. Oh, there's no need to worry. I don't mind. In fact, it gladdens the heart to know someone's interested in reading it again. I never thought I'd see the day. Oh, and please give Arya my regards. Well, if she says it's okay, then... Wow, look at all these notes. He even wrote out all the stage directions. You fools dare to defile my sanctuary? Then the time has come to expose my master plan. Wait, what's with these lines? Is this supposed to be Auguste? Oh, fiddlesticks. I've gone and lost my revolutionary flag again. Hey, Ulgar, have you seen my flag around anywhere? Wow, they weren't kidding about Sheena being an airhead. Let's get some pyrotechnics in this scene. Reminder to ask Renee about it later. Look up at the audience on this line, Lainey. Give us some real puppy dog eyes. I think he called her Eliko in the Japanese. After taking the time to look it over, the three left the nurse's office and took the script back to Arya.
これにて解決だね。報酬が振り込まれた？
I only get 1 point in law for that one? After all the work I did? Thank you again. I should be able to set up my display like I had initially planned. Still, the festival's a ways off, so I went ahead and put the books you returned back on the shelf. Feel free to read those 3 biographies and the script at your leisure. Oh. Wait, who's this? General Atkinson. Heroic exploits. Age 8, broke a sword while practicing swordplay through exerting an incredible amount of force. Age 12, won a sword fighting competition by beating an upper-ranked student. Text omitted. Single-handedly saved a mother and child from an urban conflict by rushing in without a moment's hesitation. Risked his own life to protect Sheena's when she was under attack by an assassin. Text omitted. Okay. Artist Aramis biography. Famous quotes. Passion is a far more difficult thing to teach than technique. Seeing something through to its end is what produces growth. Text omitted. What you're missing today was not so yesterday. Setting a goal too high leads to neck cramps. Text omitted. That's a good quote. Sheena Dirk's biography. Table of contents. Prologue. The decline of the Calvardian monarchy. Chapter 1. Sheena Dirk's life as a student. Chapter 2. The uprising in Edith. Chapter 3. Into Baratier prison. Chapter 4. The beginning of the revolution and Edith's recapture. Chapter 5. Capture of the royal capital of Oracion. Chapter 6. The Allies go their separate ways. Chapter 7. The Imperial Army's invasion. Finale. To the first Prime Minister. Epilogue. Sheena's true nature. Wait, where's the script? I thought she said I could read the script at my leisure. Oh, there it is. Cast of characters. Sheena Dirk, a somewhat airheaded goody two-shoes. General Atkinson, so hot-blooded he's practically on fire. Advocate of where there's a will, there's a way. Aramis the artist has no confidence in his own technique, subservient. Auguste the philosopher habitually says, I'm just getting warmed up. Tends to be withdrawn. Okay. I see. Looks like there's an argument going on over there. Oh. You mean the guy I've been set up with is your older brother? Yeah, sorry. I wasn't sure when I should tell you. Guess we'll just have to call it off then. I do not want to involve work with my personal life. No, wait, don't be like that. My brother likes you a lot, you know? Just give him a chance. Wait, what? A young elite working at the Department of Internal Affairs? Don't we have a 5-year age difference? Buzz off, small fry. One of you so much as touches anybody and I'll frickin' rip your limbs off. Oh man, is that where he knows me from? Must have seen me acting all unladylike. Seems like there's a pretty interesting story there. Sounds complicated. That's Sasha and Miss Sonia. Did she say something about being set up on a date? So, do you guys have anything planned yet? I could set something up for you if you like. Well, I guess... Hey, wait! I can't just allow a student to do that. Why not? You certainly weren't having luck doing it yourself last year. Looks like the clubhouse has multiple floors too. Whoa, whoa! Bro. Everybody thinks it's all just fun and games. If I'd been able to stop Ronald back then, things would have been different. I need to quit thinking about all these stupid what-ifs. It's not like I could change the past. Oh man, I'm bored as hell.
バスケコートか。そういえばクラブ活動も盛んらしいな。
はい、バスケ部は強豪なんですよ。それと芸術系の部活も有名ですね。
Oh. Okay. There's one door you can go in. Oh, I was gonna say just the one? There's a second one. Okay. I see. Hey, you guys interested in basketball? Want to play around with me? A one-on-one shouldn't be anything too strenuous. Oh, sounds like fun. I heard basketball is part of the physical education curriculum here. This might be a good chance for us to get a feel for it. Haha, that's the spirit. You know, I can even teach you some of the rules if you want. That sounds like a good idea. I don't need to be taught rules. It's lunch break right now, so we should have some time for a quick one-on-one. Give me a shout if you feel like playing. Okay, let's do this.
そんじゃ始めるか。
That was way off. What? Score. Oh. Okay. Okay. Whoops. That was way off. Way off again. There we go. Oh.
なんとかなりました。
Barely. You beat us good. How about that? I've got half a mind to recruit you, but hey, time and place. Anyway, here's your prize. Oh, are you sure we can have this? Yeah, that right there is proof you pulled out a win against our club. Feel free to drop by again if the mood strikes. Then we can sign you up for the team. Sounds like a Oh, you sly dog. You almost got me there. Joining a club isn't something I ever considered, but I guess it's just a normal part of student life. Alright. One last thing here before we go back to class, I guess. Oh, we can access it right away. Thus, additional members were added to the Märchen Garten incursion team. Van and his crew then connected to the same session for a face-to-face meetup in digital reality.
Hey, ここが噂の仮想空間か。想像よりも綺麗な場所みたいだね。歯ごたえのある魔獣も再現されているみたいだし、なかなか気の利いた場所じゃないか。私の剣気にどこまで耐えられるかわからないけど、早速遊ばせてもらうとしようかな。
I ain't looking to burst your bubble, but maybe try to rein yourself in a bit, okay? One wrong move and you're liable to crash the whole damn system. Don't worry, I'll behave. We just need to clear one floor at a time until we find whoever hijacked the place. The Divine Blade of Silver. There's no shortage of rumors about her. But none of them do her sheer presence in person any justice. Yeah, I can't even put a number to how strong she is. Crossing her might be the last thing you ever do. Aw, come on, loosen up over there. I'm just thrilled I get to meet the main characters of those books everyone raves over. Once I heard they doubled as a wanted notice, I knew I had to give them a try. Made for a pretty good read. You're talking about 3 and 9, right? I've read it myself, as it happens. As I recall, the publisher was only being used as a middleman, so they didn't run into any legal issues. Even now, they're still putting out reprints. We saw them on sale in Crossbell, too. Just how wide is the market for this series? Seriously. We don't start seeing royalty checks in the mail, they're gonna hear from my attorney. You're just as funny on page as you are in person. Anyway, looks like we'll be partnering up for the time being. Fate must have brought us together for some reason or another. Can't wait to see where it leads. For sure, good to have you aboard. Shizuna can now be added to your party within the Märchen Garten. Sweet. But I can't go to floor 5 yet.
マルドックサポートへようこそ。
I think I've been everywhere that I can go for now. And I didn't see any more. Alright. We'll head back to class then. I'll be right back. We will continue our story now. The last bell rung just as the group returned to class, and thus afternoon lessons began. Nadia is pretty smart. Oh crap, I've got work today. See you guys later. It was nice meeting you both. I hope we can talk more tomorrow. Sure thing. Bye-bye. I've got to do some more filming for our festival screening event. I'll be sticking around campus for a while, so if you want to drop by and chat some later, feel free. Sure thing. Oh, and thanks again for sharing your notes on art history. It was a big help. There's no trouble at all. I get that a mid-year transfer is tough. Don't be afraid to lean on any of us if you need to, okay? Everybody sure seems busy. Clubs, part-time jobs, festival prep. It's like there's always something going on. Yeah, I knew it was an elite school, but it's a lot different than I was expecting. In a good way, of course. Aramis is a place that emphasizes freedom and flexibility. That's what's attracted so many people to it over the years. Yeah, like our new boss man in Specs, right? Elaine graduated from Aramis too, if I'm not mistaken. The alumni from this place are anything but a normal bunch. You may be right about that. There are people of all stripes here, although there was a time when things weren't always so upbeat. Huh, you don't say. Feel like I've heard something about that before. She must be talking about the time when Ren was running for student council president. Well, I think it's about time we headed out. School's over now, and it looks like everyone's gone to do their club activities and stuff. Good point. Although, I wouldn't mind wandering around campus with you for a while, if you'd like. Oh, I am so down for that. The Adventures of the Aramis Expedition Squad Episode 2 is officially underway. Let's go around and play pranks on everyone. How about no? More importantly, there's a bulletin board here in the Auber District, right? I think we should do a few requests if we have the time. What? You want me to spend my free time doing work? No way. Hard pass. Is what I'd normally say, but I kind of want to take on one or two actually. We weren't able to do any earlier today. Right. It's against school rules to leave campus during our lunch break. Oh, do you mind if we drop by the student council room again? Odette and Albert asked me to come, and they want me to bring you along too. If you're fine with going, then we could save that visit for last. Work comes first. Right, sounds good to me. We can now leave campus and explore the Auber District. Hey, just popping in with an update from Marduk support. Further analysis has revealed a new floor of the Märchen Garten, so check it out when you get a chance, okay? A fifth floor has been added to the Märchen Garten. But we should probably do that before we do anything else. There's no equipment shop in Auber, is there? Just wondering. If there is, then I want to do that first. There's a shop at the cathedral? I guess I can run around and collect all the shard bits as well.
昨年末に
イーディスの大聖堂、かなり立派だな。
はい、建立は510年頃、イーディスで最も古い建物ですね。それがさらっと出てくるなんて、あーちゃんさすがだね。
Is that a bracer? Gabriella? Wait, I could just come up here willy-nilly now? Last time they were like, oh, no, not allowed up here. I had to have Brigard in my party. Oh. That's why there's a shop in here. Isn't that... I'm in the middle of a trip at the moment, but I needed to stop by the capital for an errand real quick. I'll have to get back on the road soon, though. Don't even think I've got time to visit the kids. Anyway, it looks like you students have some business to attend to as well. Would you like to take a look at some of my wares? I pick up a variety of items from all over the world. Some of it's trash and some of it's treasure. You're kind of weird, but sure, we'll take a peek. Yeah, let's see what you've got. I should be heading out soon. I just needed to stop by the capital for a quick errand. I wonder how the kid's adjusting. I imagine it'll take some time getting used to it all. Well, what she does with her life now will be up to her and her alone. Doubt she'll want an old man like me butting in on her business again. Oh, he brought the artist girl here. I see.
何でも言ってくれよ。またよろしく。何でも言ってくれよ。またよろしく。何でも言ってくれよ。
Oh, she already... Shoot, she already had that one.またよろしくな。何でも言ってくれよ。 New arts driver. Space and wind. Although the wind is healing. Interesting. We'll talk to everybody around the district after we do the Märchen Garten stuff. There's a bulletin board with the side quests on it. Oh, Agnès, did you make some new friends recently? Hello, Mr. Holland. Actually, these two are exchange students. They just arrived in Edith the other day. Nice to meet you. These cakes look so yummy, by the way. Andalusia Patisserie. So this is one of Van's favorite bakeries? You know Van as well? Then it's decided. You need to try some of our samples. Fresh orange cake ×3. Ooh, thank you. If you're sure. We don't mean to be a bother or anything. Oh, it's no problem at all. Just think of it as a little advertisement. Thank you very much, Mr. Holland. I suppose it's a bit unusual for exchange students to come so late in the year, but it's always nice to see new faces. Please, feel free to stop by on your way home from school sometime. Oh, so he gave us the one item I don't have. Cool. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I did it. Serendipity. Never heard of that course before. All right. Coral Archipelago. Interesting.
歓迎すんでゆっくりしてってな。ええもん揃えとるで。
Crystal Edge is new? Okay.
毎度あり、ええもん揃えとるで。
Oh, looks like there's a few people that aren't equipped right now. Okay.
おおきに。ええもん揃えとるで。毎度あり、必要なもんがあったら言うてや。
Oh, he doesn't even have a Vade on and he's got that kind of dodge. Interesting. Oh good, I've still got 2 frees. It does have a Evade 1, he just doesn't have a Evade 2, I see. All right.
おおきに。ほな頑張りや。
Oh, you can't save while you're in here? Slightly annoying. Still don't have any fire orbs, right? And I do need wind, though. Much more cosmetics. I want skill stones, man. There we go. That didn't give me much.
お、待っとったで。もん揃えとるで。
That's it for the new cosmetic stuff.
おおきに。またいつでもどうぞ。
研ぎ澄ますぜ。
もっと前そうだな。
魅力も上がらないかな。
もっと強く。
さらなる高みへ。評価できました。
I only got one skill stone for her? Man. Kinda sucks.
もっと良くなりそうだ。
Oh. EP regen and boost recovery. Summons holy flowers to restore allies' EP and boost gauge. Boost recovery. That's useful.
性能アップです。
爪は隠してこそですよ。
Alright. Wait a second. I don't think I want to do this without Van. Oh. Wait, why is Agnès at the same level as everybody else? Okay. Space or Earth? Space course, I think.
さあ行くとしようか。
Oh, the music is nice. That's beautiful music. We're gonna be in here for a while. That's just how this place works.
これがなあちゃんの実力なのだ。良さそうな宝箱です。やりましたね。
Earth orb.
スウィン、このまま研鑽を積むといい。
Those look like big monsters. Only 4 chests on each level.
強敵だな。注意するぞ。
Kensei-san. All right. But it's still sun. Okay. EP Cat 2. I like that.
今のがいい感じだね。
凄まじい剣技だ静な。
一暴れさせてもらうよ。
Oh, have I been missing a bunch of breakables? I have. Where? I haven't seen any of the... These previous floors had objects that you could break for items as well. I haven't seen anything like that in this floor yet. Did they just drop that entirely with this floor?
強敵だな。注意するぞ。
遅い。捉えた。続け、ナディア。容赦はしない。
よ。ダウン。つくも早く行こうかアニエス。ナディアちゃん、今です。
容赦はしない。
おまけだよ。
Instant kill. What?
ざっとこんなもん。
スウィン、このまま計算を積むといい。これがなあちゃんの実力なのだ。肩慣らしていこうか。
強敵だな。
注意するぞ。
先手はもらったよ。
Guaranteed crit.
見切れるかな。任せたよ。了解です。私の力よ。行こうかアニエス。思いっきり行きなよ。癒やしをイノセントヒール。すまないね。この調子で行きましょう。
続けナディア。
じゃあね。お願いすーちゃん。続くよ。いい感じだね。
隙ありだ。
悪くない宝箱だな。
今のはいい感じだね。すごいね、ケンセイ君。肩慣らしていこうか。制圧完了。データを回収する。切り裂け。先手はもらったよ。仕掛けようか。崩れた。消えちゃって見切れるかな。続け。オッケー。行こうかアニエス。
遅い。
スウィン君、今です。
ざっとこんなもんだ。
スウィン君、さすがです。 見切れるかな。任せたよ。
おう、そこだ。
お粗末様だ。すごいね。
悪くない宝箱だな。
Two EP charge ones. Interesting.
容赦はしない。
制圧完了。データを解析する。
強敵だな。
じゃあみんな頑張って
遅い。捉えた。任せた、アニエス。
いい調子だ。いい感じだね。みんな前に
行け、静だ。
いい感じだね。そこです。スウィン、ここだよ。おまけだよ。チャンスです。崩れました。おまけだよ。チャンス。続いて。イエーイ、やったね。
よくやった、ナディ
I think subsequent runs through this floor give me increased shards drops or something.
じゃあみんな頑張れね。
Oh.
これで一安心ですね。お宝はそこだね。
EP charges are easy to come by in this game, shockingly.
先手はもらったよ。いるんだ。例の方。さあ、このまま終わらせる。
まだまだだ。
Oh, nice.
どんどん
That's
成
fast.
長しちゃうよ。ストゲージ最大だ。 まだまだ続いているみたいだね。
This looks a little different. The layout is definitely different. Oh, now we've got some. 'Shizuna is so cool.
お粗末様でした。お見事です。しずなさん。
畳みかけるぞ。
まだです。そこです。うん、いい感じだね。
行け静
せーの。そこだ。雲早く行こうよ。
280 from a single attack. That's crazy. Man, if I was able to get that bonus when I had multiple enemies on the field,
いい感じで
やるもんだなアニエス。
そうなんです。警戒します。刀なしで
畳みかけるぞ。来たんだ。隙をついるぞ。やるしかない。畳みかけるぞ。
任せて。
そこだ。悪くない手応え。ここだ。
行くよ。一暴れさせても。お粗末様でした。
these guys are just annoying.
シャドウブーストの動きだ。フルでゆらゆら。しずなさん。チャンスです。おまけだよ。チャンス。
続けナディア。
それそれそれ。ワンダフル。
134. Wow.
イエーイ、やったね。ナディアちゃん、やりましたね。頑張ります。手はもらったよ。かけようか。いるんだ。
行け静か。
見切れる。今のはいい感じだね。
凄まじい剣技だ静か。
One down.
容赦はしない。
I didn't finish it. Then a shot.
悪くない宝箱だな。
これがナーちゃんの実力なのだ。いいのだ、ナディア。
Earth orb.
見切れるかな。
そこだ。
Is it going to give me something nice to choose? No. Guess we'll take the Sepith.
今のはいい感じだね。すごいね、ケンセイさん。
ざっとこんなもんだ。
強そうな敵。警戒しましょう。ここは敵がもらったよ。例の方。 チャンスです。特定のアーツが有効です。ここだ。崩れた。
正気。そこだ。食らえ。頼む。続け、ナディア。 行け、静か。遅い。
私が相手です。続くよ。
正気。スタンド。
ここだ。チャンス。これがナーちゃんの実力なのだ。ナディアちゃん、やりましたね。このまま 今のが
悪くない宝箱だな。
いい感
凄まじい剣技だシズナ。
お粗末様でした。お見事です、シズナさん。刀ならね、こ
のまま決めるぞ。
先手はもらったよ。
Crazy how much damage Shizuna does.
お粗末様でした。
凄まじい剣技だシズナ。
Not that I am complaining in the least. She is making short work of everything in here.
容赦はしない。
制圧完了。データを解析する。先手はもらったよ。切り裂け。今のがいい感じだな。
このまま決めるぞ。
もらったよ。切るんだ。
行けシズナ。
このままチャンス。この調子でいきましょう。ナディアちゃん、はい、続いて
正気。
ここだ。
ざっとこんなもんだ。
スウィン君、さすがです。ストゲージ最大だ。強そうだよ。戦うの？
容赦はしない。
ここはビッグビッグ。勝ち切る。先手はもらったよ。
行けシズナ。
任せたよ。行こうか、アニエス。や続くよ。ナディアちゃん。支援します。それそれそれ。ワンダフルステッチ。お願いスーちゃん。ここだ。
行けシズナ。隙ありだ。
遅い。
正気。
ここだよ。
ここだ。
アニエス。やったね。
悪くない宝箱だな。
あーちゃんグッジョブ。大々だ。みんな頑張ってる。先手はもらったよ。崩れた。消えちゃってる先生。今のがいい感じだね。
凄まじい剣技だシズナ。容赦はしない。
今のはいい感じだね。お見事ですシズナさん。
Same enemies at both of those locations. Oh, so there's just those 5 and then the boss. Okay. That's super easy. Decoy. Pirate Storm. Deflect hate during command battles. That's a pretty good one for Agnès. Who else could use it? Preferably somebody with an actual Mirage slot. Seems like all the people with Mirage slots are physical attackers.
まだまだ続いているみたいだね。
I wonder why that first floor that it generated didn't have any items in it.
出来が安心ですね。
やるもんだな。
お粗末様でした。制約完了。データを解析する。先手はもらったよ。崩れた。このまま今だよ、ナディア。そこです。よろしく、あーちゃん。それおまけだよ。いい感じです。いいね、アニエス。
Seal is a great one to get for free.
お宝はそこだね。頑張ります。先手はもらったよ。崩れた。
正気。任せた、アニエス。隙ありだ。
チャンス。ナディアちゃん、決めちゃって、ケンセイさん。続くよ。今のはいい感じだね。
凄まじい剣技だ。静だ。いけ、静だ。よっ。
今のはいい感じだね。すごいね、ケンセイさん。
容赦はしない。敵の群れだ。気をつけろ。
決めちゃって、ケンセイさん。このまま今だよ、ナディア。おまけだよ。イエーイ。お宝はそこだね。
よくやった、ナディア。
3. That's a lot.
じゃあみんな頑張ってね。隙ありだ。スミン、ここだよ。おまけだよ。 さん。刀らしく向こうか。一気に決めましょう。そこです。やっそれだやっなんです気合いです。
俺が行く。
行くよー。行こうか。強そうだよ。戦うの？それ助ける。慎重にやるぞ。助ける。
敵の群れだ。気をつけろ。
みんなファイトー。シグナさん。このまま今だよナディア。今です。お願いスーちゃん。ベーストもおすすめだよ。すごく効くアーツがあるよ。思いっきり行きなよ。チャンスです。ここだ。シズナさん。シャドウブースター放棄だ。今です。
容赦はしない。
そこです。いい感じだね。シャドウブースター放棄だ。フルでゆらゆらシズナさん。行きます。それ続くよナディアちゃん。いい感じだね。お粗末様でした。
凄まじい剣技だシズナ。
面白そうな相手だ。切り裂け。
慎重に仕掛けるぞ。
先手はもらったよ。シャドウブーストの放棄だ。
行けシズナ。
行こうかアニエス。それおまけだよ。チャンス。今です。お願いスーちゃん。おまけだよ。いい感じだね。シャドウブーストの放棄だ。
行けシズナ。
例の方。
容赦はしない。
おまけだよ。チャンスです。癒しのイノセントヒーロー。すまないねシグナさん。
隙あるな。
今だよナディア。ここだ。
容赦はしない。
ここだ。
行けシズナ。遅い。
私が相手です。癒しをイノセントヒーロー。すまないね。ここだ。お願いスーちゃん。ここだ。
行けシズ隙ありだ
崩れた。
悪くない手応えだ。
このまま研鑽を積むといい。お粗末様でした。
凄まじい剣技だ、シズナ。
finish this floor. Looks like my reserve members are not gaining much.
面白そうな感じだね。
容赦をしない。追いかけるぞ。せいや。ここだ。気をついたぞ。任せた、アニエス。遅い。
しずめさん。例の方。チャンス。ここだ。
正気。
行くよ。一暴れさせてもらうよ。
For a second there, I thought I wasn't gonna kill it, and I was like, kidding me?
ざっとこんなもんだ。
スウィン、このまま研鑽を積むといい。行きます。
行くぞ。
Oh, that's the right way.
Oh, うまいもんだな。
満足満足。ごちそうさまでした。
250 max HP to everybody. I like that. Defense, arts defense. Where are we getting the rest of these cooking and stuff? Oh, because we gotta... I see. I don't have a... Okay, whatever. Crystal Launa. Space, wind, and earth. Oh, that's nasty. Is he gonna keep spamming that? Oh, I don't have an impede on her. Whoops.
逃しはしない。クロスナンバーズ。続けナディア。
今だよ。じゃあね。アンドゥパー。おさ切るんだ。連機解放。みんなファイト。この調子でいきましょう。いいはずだ。続いてオッケー。アンドゥパー。
正気。
アルバイスト。全然すごく効く圧があるよ。いい調子だ。ここだ。
これで決める。終わりだ。畳みかけるぞ。
承知。
そこだ。
The boss of floor 5 is super easy too.
喜ぶほどのもんじゃないさ。
Swin? What? Okay. Okay, plus 30% shard tokens. That's good. That's a really good one.
お、待っとったで。チャージ開始。受け取り。チュッ。
守るための力だ。
Did I not pick up a single skill stone out of chests? That whole excursion? That's crazy. Before we go any further, what is serendipity? Enemies drop more items, 50% chance. 5 time, 3 win.
生専用のスロットだ。任せてもらおう。スキルが更新されたぞ。
オーブメントを調整。
メンテナンスお姉さん任せてもらおう。お姉お編集編集編集メンテナンスモード起動。メンテナンスモードに移行しました。メンテナンスモード起動。
Right. I will be right back. Alright. Swin and Nadia really weren't gaining anything out of that, were they? Rare. Want those skill stones. Rare. Rare. What? What's a rare even worth? I get 2 items out of it. There we go. That's better. Okay. Nothing special in terms of quartz, but got a few skill stones, so that's always nice. Oh, we got fire coming up next. Okay. That's the one that I need really badly. I'm assuming you can only have I'm assuming you can only have 99. Wait, what? Why can't I make this? Wait, why can I not make this? What's going on? Says I've got enough of everything. That's kind of frustrating.
応援しとるで。気をつけて進みましょう。
You large size.
行こうか。お宝はそこだね。
Oh, I forgot to level up people's skills.
敵がたくさん。面倒そう。強そうだよ。戦うの？じゃ、みんな頑張ってね。慎重に行きましょう。ヒューン、お宝お宝。良さそうな宝箱です。
悪くない宝箱だな。ここは実験空間ね。この調子でいきましょう。せーの、そこだ。スクマファイア、そのまま終わらせる。了解です。星の力が貫いて。行こうか、アニエス。それ、やっ、おまけだよ。チャンス。この調子でいきましょう。ナディアちゃん。はい。お願い、スーちゃん。おまけだよ。燃えるね。
ここだよ。チャンスです。ここだ。シグナさん、今です。
I don't even have the option of Sepith. What the hell?
今のはいい感じだね。
凄まじい剣技だ静田。
Question mark for reward? Material. What? Material.
引き続き頑張りましょう。
敵の群れだ、気をつけろ。
Well, that was easy. Okay.
ここで一区切りか。面白そうな相手だね。お宝はそこだね。良さそうな宝箱です。
5 upgrade mats.
Say
one large size monster.
Takeの群れだ、気をつけろ。悪くない宝箱だな。強敵だな。注意するぞ。 だ。
しずるさん
ジャッキー本当切るんだ。続くよ。逃走ゲーム
正気畳みかけるぞ。
はい
そこだ。行くぞ。行けシズナ。遅い。
よろしくあーちゃん。
癒やしをイノセントヒーロー
すまないね。
おまけだよ。
There we go.
敵がたくさん。面倒そう。
強敵だな。注意するぞ。
良さそうな宝箱です。
お宝はそこだね。
All right.
最後になんか乗り越えましょう。
このまま押すぞ。
みんなファイト。そこです。スミンここだよ。すごくいい
いつでもいける。
この調子でチャンスです。
このまま押すぞ。
盾みんなを待ち
いい調子だ。
Oh wait, I only.
このまま押すぞ。
いい調子だ。
この調子でいきましょう。
このまま押すぞ。
燃えるね。
この調子でいきましょう。
このまま押すぞ。
みんなファイト。スミンここだよ。いい感じだね。みんなファイト。
このまま押すぞ。
この調子でいきましょう。
そうからつくよに舞う。また攻撃霊月一戦。スミンここだよ。
いつでもいける。
チャンスです。
時計をみんなファイト。
一撃ブリー
今だよ。いい感じだね。みんなファイト。
このまま押すぞ。
この調子でいきましょう。
正気。
こちらの出番だ。みんなファイト。
このまま押すぞ。やるな。
負けません。特定のみんなファイト。
このまま押すぞ。
いいから続くよ。決めちゃって先生さん。
このまま押すぞ。遅い。容赦はしない。行けシズラ。
続くよ。いや今だよ。行きます。特定のみんなファイト。
このまま押すぞ。
よした。スウィン君。この調子でいきましょう。こちらの出番だ。
やるな。
今だよ。
正気。
Shizuna
私も楽しめ
MVP.
たかな。
3,500 shard tokens. Feels like a lot for how quick and easy that was. Honestly. Um.
「マルドックサポートへようこそ。応援しとるで。新たな境地だね。もっと皆さんのお役に。魅力も上がらないかな。
まだまだ火力を上げてくぜ。
せいぜい役立てるとしよう。
CP cost only goes down by 1 with 3 extra points in it. It's kind of crazy.
.もっと映えそうだな。
研ぎ澄ますぜ。
Wait, quick turns plus? What? What does that do?
スキル性能向上です。
スキルアップだ。
Upgrade item. Interesting. I want attack 2s.
さあ行くとしようか。行きます。
悪くない手応えだ。
スウィン君さすがです。
アニエス。
I'll take burn.
お任せください。遠隔攻撃に注意してください。頑張れ。
敵の群れだ。気をつけろ。
お宝はそこだね。
悪くない宝箱だな。
お宝はそこだね。
I don't think we're gonna get anything good for equipment.
やれやれ、まだ続くのか。
Space.
強そうだよ。戦うの？ヒュー、お宝お宝。
I haven't seen a large-sized monster on this floor yet. There they are. Oh, there's a bunch right here.
行くぞ。
Oh. I drew quite the crowd, did I?
シャードブーストの放棄だ。
このまま押すぞ。
How am I supposed to? Oh, there.
この調子でいきましょう。
行け沈む。
乗るよ。
あ、そこだ。油断するなよ。
よろしく。星の力貫いて。ナディアちゃん。そこです。お願いスーちゃん。ここだ。うん、いい感じだね。シャードブーストの放棄だ。
行け沈む。
乗るよ。ダウン。スクモ早く。
蒸気。
ここだ。
クイックストライカー。
What? How even?
お返しするね。
今だ。
It's pure garbage.
また新しい景色が見えたね。敵がたくさん。面倒そう。
強そうな敵。警戒しましょう。
There's only 3 monsters here?
まだまだ続いているみたいだね。
Huh. Oh.
悪くない宝。そうだな。
一区切りですね。
もんだ。
すぐこのまま検査お任せください。行こうか。お任せください。映画それ注意してください。皆さん行きましょう。ゆるーく行こう。
油断するなよ。
いや、いなせすまないね。
正気。
すごくいいな。この調子で
行けシズラ。
みんなファイト。
やるな。
チャンス。
このまま押すぞ。
そこです。
正気。
周りの目をそこをだけで
遅い。
チャンスです。それ行くよ。ナディアちゃん頑張って。そこです。いい感じだね。
油断するなよ。
頑張ってください。
やるな。
スウィン、ここでおまけだよ。チャンスです。得点を思いっきり行きなよ。
油断するなよ。
いや、死なせる。すまないね。おまけだよ。行くよ。
容赦はしない。
こちらの手番だ。スウィン、ここだよ。
任せたアニエス。油断す
いや、
るなよ。
死なせる。すまないね。どうしよう。
遅い。
いい感じだね。そこです。
正気。ざっとこんなもんだ。
それさすがです。それそれやこの調子で行きましょう。今だよナディア。お願いスーちゃん。すごくいい調子だ。みんなファイト。チャンスです。いい調子だ。
このまま
お任せください。それで一安心ですね。良さそうな宝箱です。遠隔攻撃に注意して。勝負するよ。みんなファイト。
Oh, it's got helpers this time. Okay.
この調子で行きましょう。
It's kind of annoying.
このまま押すぞ。
この調子で行きましょう。このまま押し切る。ファイト。
このまま押すぞ。
そうからつくよに舞うバカ講義霊月一戦。お返しするね。この調子で行きましょう。
このまま押すぞ。
いい調子だ。ナディアちゃんチャンスです。いい調子だ。みんな生きるディズニーガード君。すごくいいな。
いつでもいける。
いい調子だ。この調子で
逃しはしろ。クロスナンバーズ。
こちらの手番だ。このまま押し切る。みんなファイト。この調子で行きましょう。
容赦はしない。いつでもいけ。やるな。
今だよナディア。いい調子だ。そこのけ。どんなお願いスーちゃん。
行けやるな。
私が相手です。それサイン君。こちらの手番だ。このまま押し切る。
このまま押すぞ。
つくよに舞うバカ講義霊月一戦。負けません。続くよ。 了解です。決めちゃって救世さん。
このまま押すぞ。
みんなファイト。この調子でいきましょう。
このまま押すぞ。少しはあいつに近づけたか。
まだまだいけそうだね。私も楽しめたかな。
お、待っとったで。ほら、バーンと補給や。ええもん揃えとるで。おおきにええもん揃えとるで。任せてもらおう。スキルが更新されたぞ。メンテナンスモードに移行しました。新たなシャードスキルが登録されました。メンテナンスモードに移行しました。シャードスキルが更新されました。おおきに必要なもんがあったら言うてや。おおきにチュッ。さあ、お楽しみの時間ね。私の力見せてあげるわ。どんどん行くわよ。次行くわ。どんどん行くわよ。
Beautiful. That's what I like to see. Beautiful. Let's keep that up. That's what I don't want to see is all these garbage courts. Alright. Now I think I've got, yeah, there we go. She didn't even need the accuracy.
先生の教えの賜物だろ。
精度を上げるぞ。
研ぎ澄ませるわよ。
I'm gonna hang on to that until she gets the next skill. Same with Kata.
スキルアップだ。
まだまだ研ぎ澄ますぜ。
パワーアップです。
I'll hang on to Vans as well.
スキル性能向上です。
Alright. So it looks like there's one side quest. Or, sorry, not one side quest. It looks like... Oh, no, there's gonna be more than one. Okay. Holy crap, there's so many people here.
先に進みましょうか。
Hey, get your head in the game. Plays like that won't even get us past the first bracket. I know everybody's busy prepping for the festival lately, but we still gotta practice. Okay, time to get this team in tip-top shape. Oh, I had it on auto. They're doing a play or something? Or rehearsing a play? Looks like all the clubs are here. So are you?
先に進みましょうか。
Okay. The first headmaster of Aramis may have been an artist upon the school's founding, but before that, he was actually a mathematician. This is simple fact, Miss Leifa. The influence he has over the history of mathematics speaks for itself. I understand where you're coming from, but when all is said and done, Aramis was an artist first and foremost. Yes, his logic and sensibilities are ultimately rather difficult to follow at times, but he more often than not referred to himself as a lover of the arts. No, he stated quite often that math is the foundation for everything in the universe. To put it another way, well, this argument sounds like it's going nowhere. Yeah, who even cares? Those two can be pretty stubborn sometimes. No, see, I don't think you understand what art truly is. What I'm trying to say... Listen here, math is the foundation for everything in the universe. I took on this role because I heard it was going to be a very important part. But the way these lines read, it's like my character's an unsympathetic jerk. Is this really how people see me? Yes. I was the student council president once upon a time. Sending my subordinates on last-minute errands was all part of the job, so I'm not going to apologize for that. Still, why do I get the feeling the other students don't have the highest opinion of me? Maybe because you're a bitch. Oh. Chignon requested I spend the day helping her with filming. She's certainly passionate about movies, I'll say that much. I suppose I could learn a thing or two from her. Great job, Frederica. You're a natural. Yes, this is great. Fantastic, even. Oh. This is the boys' basketball team's room. If you're looking for the players, they're out practicing on the court right now. We're kind of in the middle of a slump at the moment. I'm trying to figure out how we could fix it. I thought... Didn't Agnès say their basketball team was really strong this year or something? So much for that. Getting the chance to talk with students always gives me a little energy boost. It's not that it makes me feel young again, really. I guess it just makes me want to work harder, you know? Oh, Toa. That sounds good to me. I'll send some materials your way then. When you have the time, would you mind giving them a glance? Of course. You know, Mr. Powell was a tad worried about how you'd adapt to the new environment, but I think you've been handling everything quite well. However, I do think you can afford to ease up a little, Miss Toa. There's no need to go overboard. Oh, my apologies. I'll try my best not to overdo it. I'm really grateful for all your support so far, Miss Matilda. Of course, Valis and El Saim have very different histories. That's actually something I learned from you, Mr. Powell. Your lectures are always pretty insightful. If only all my students thought that way. Well, if there's ever anything you're confused about, feel free to ask. I certainly don't mind having a good chat every now and then. I wish all my students were as passionate about history as Arya. I enjoy all our little chats, and surprisingly, I always come away from them with more knowledge than I had before. I only came here to ask about a concept I didn't fully understand during class. But Mr. Powell and I got caught up in yet another long conversation. I just can't help it. Our discussions are just so enlightening. It's gotta feel good to have students like that. We tend to be at our busiest right when the school day ends. The students like to get something to eat before their clubs start. I'm so glad I get to support all these growing minds. By the way, did you know we get our desserts delivered from a famous bakery? That's why we're sold out so often. There's only 2 people on this floor that I could talk to. The members of the athletic club have pretty much settled on a direction for their booth at the festival. Looks like I won't have to flay anyone alive this year. I was surprised to learn Edward is Sasha's older brother. Oh well. I suppose I'll just play it by ear for now. I want to meet this Edward person that looks up to her violent self. I got a letter of acceptance from the Basel Institute of Science a few days ago. It's not exactly an admissions gift or anything, but they gave me access to their new app. You got into Basel? That's amazing! Congratulations! What kind of app did they give you? An orbital drone simulator. Evidently, there are quite a few young engineers at Basel who are familiar with drone technology. I can't wait to share all my ideas with them. You think it was developed by Cotter? I wouldn't at all be surprised. Basel allows its students to take online classes. I'd attend the lectures right away if I could, but I'll just have to wait a little longer. He made that fortune-telling app too that's supposed to be really accurate, so... My father is a famous classical painter from Aramis. In order to ensure I follow in his footsteps, my parents have had me taking art lessons ever since I was a child. I suppose I am grateful to some degree. After all, that's what got me into Aramis. But I don't want to be a classical painter. No, I want to be a comic book artist. Thinking about what's expected of me, though, it worries me every day. That's gonna be a... If that's not foreshadowing for a side quest, I don't know what is.
さてと
Well, there's not much I can do about it at the moment. I should just focus on finishing my piece for the festival. Yeah, you probably should. That canvas is blank. Hope I'm doing this right. I want them to know how I really feel. Hold up. Is he writing a love letter? If he is, we'd better give him some privacy. Nadia. Slump in sales. Our after-school sales have been on the decline recently, but I think I might know what's causing it. If possible, I'd like to discuss this with the student council. As always, I'll be at the school store on the first floor. Oh, okay. Oh, it looks like Roscoe left a suggestion recently. Wait a sec. I thought only students could use the suggestion box. Nope. It's open to everyone on campus, faculty included. But they typically only come to us when they need help with an issue outside their purview. That must seem pretty unusual, huh? Well, considering Aramis values student independence, I think it makes perfect sense. Bet you guys must hold a lot of sway over them then. Probably enough to talk the school store into stocking all your favorite sweets, yeah? Not necessarily, although we certainly get our fair share of requests asking us to. Anyway, it seems like the store is in a bit of a pinch at the moment. Let's head over and see what Roscoe has to say. Let's. Welcome. Can I help you find something? Sorry to bother you in the middle of work. It's just that Agnès explained the note they found in the suggestion box. Oh, so that's why you're here. You kids are already so busy, I'd hate to pile more on your plate, but not at all. It comes with the territory. Anyway, you mentioned you were worried about sales, right? Yes, our after-school sales numbers have been on the decline recently. Not all of a sudden either, but gradually, day after day, week after week. On top of that, the items we've seen fewer sales on in particular are sports drinks and nutritional supplements. I see. So there's a decrease in specific products being sold. The healthy ones. I haven't changed up our selection any, so I don't really think there's a problem with the store itself. It's just... In the note, you said you might have some idea about why this is happening? Yeah, you see, we actually have a few regulars that tend to come by after school. I guess you could say they contributed to a pretty big portion of our sales. But they've stopped coming in lately. So who are these regulars of yours? The basketball club. They'd come by all the time before practice, sometimes even during. Oh, and they're in a slump right now. I've heard our teams are good enough to make nationals because of how rigorous they are with their training. Considering what you stock, it makes sense that they'd be your most common customers. Basketball, huh? It was pretty fun when we played during gym this afternoon. I like how you have to stay coordinated with your teammates while also keeping toe-to-toe with the opposition. Yeah, you look so cool, Su-chan. Yeah. Anyway, I think we're getting a little off topic here. You gave us some details about the situation, but I'm still not sure what you want us to do about it. You want us to look into what's going on with the basketball club, or are you just interested in improving your sales? Naturally, sales are what I'm most concerned with. It's just that I'm also worried about the club, too. That's part of why I put the note in the suggestion box, since it involves some of Aramis' students. Sorry, I didn't mean to make it sound like I was coming down on you. We just want to make sure we fully understand our client's request. Client? You sound so professional. Oh, well, you know, they used to do stuff like this all the time at their old school because they're exchange students. What she said. Anyway, we're taking his case, right? Sure. Considering this sounds like something the student council would want to investigate anyway, we'll go ahead and take your case. It could just be a coincidence. Maybe they don't like the stuff they sell here anymore. Well, even if they're totally fine, it would be a huge weight off my shoulders to know for sure. I hate to ask students to handle something like this, but anything you could find out would be greatly appreciated. Of course, we're happy to be of help. Let's start by talking to Sasha. She's the captain of the girls' basketball team. I'm sure she won't mind sharing some info with us. She's likely either in the courtyard or the auditorium. Huh. I didn't realize the club had separate teams for boys and girls. Makes sense, though. We're learning all kinds of things today. Okay, time to jump back into the Aramis Expedition Squad Arc Ride Solutions Edition. After School Chapter.
お仕事開始ですね。
And I will be... Well, I'll talk to him. I'll admit, it feels a little strange to be asking students for help, but... Well, if the student council is willing to lend a hand, who am I to refuse? Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, let's go finish the side quest. Oh? Everything's been pretty normal on our end. We're just having practice today like we always do. I mean, we did slack off a little bit after the Winter Nationals, but that's about the only issue I could think of. Right now, though, everybody's pumped up for our next big tournament. Oh, there's that fighting spirit I've heard so much about. I've heard that Aramis has a strong basketball club. You guys must do some pretty harsh training. Heh, you could say that, but it's not all about how much you practice. Fostering good relationships is our major key to success, and not just with the players, but with managers too. For example, the manager for the first year girls is really diligent and thoughtful. She's always the last to leave after practice because she wants to make sure everything gets put away neatly. Having someone like that around really helps encourage the spirit of teamwork. I totally get where she's coming from. Some people may work fast, but they can be super sloppy about it. You're one to talk. Sounds like you know your team inside and out. Well, when you're a captain, part of your role is to look out for everyone. I'm sure I've talked your ears off about the team for long enough, though. Getting back to your question, I think I'd be more worried about the boys' team. They've been practicing as usual, but for whatever reason, they just seem kinda down. They used to get so fired up about everything. Honestly, it was almost obnoxious. But they've been oddly quiet by comparison lately. I was actually considering bringing it up to their captain. I see. So something's going on with the boys' team. I should probably be the one to go see what's up, but if you guys are already looking into it, would you mind checking in on them for me? Of course, we don't mind at all. I think I saw the boys were over in the courtyard. Let's go see what they have to say. Should have known Sasha would figure out something's up. So you guys really are having trouble? It's hard to put into words, but it's like we're running into all kinds of issues lately. Like having to fill our basketballs with air right before practice because they'd all gone flat. And sometimes we'll find ourselves missing stuff like jerseys or tape right when we need them. Oh, sounds like sabotage. One moment. Maybe you've got a poltergeist? Honestly, a poltergeist would be less trouble at this point. Everyone's been getting pretty frustrated because of how these issues keep messing with the tempo of our training. Some members are even starting to suspect one another of trying to drag us all down. It's strange that none of this has been happening to the girls' team. Where do you guys keep all your spare basketballs and stuff? In the boys' basketball locker room on the first floor of the clubhouse. The manager maintains it all for us, which makes them the prime suspect. Let's go ask them to see if they know anything. They might be able to give us a new lead. I see. Can't say I blame you for wanting to talk to me about it. You haven't been playing pranks on the team, have you? Could you be any more blunt? Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if some of our players suspected the same thing. Only the manager and the advisor are given keys to the clubhouse. Nobody else should be able to get in. But I swear, I haven't been pulling pranks on anybody. Nadia. I think that's enough, Nadia. But if that's the case, then it's likely the culprit is a member of the basketball club. Hey manager, can I get some spare bandages? Sure, got them right here for you. Thanks. Try not to push yourself out there, okay? If you don't loosen up every now and then, you'll wear yourself out before you even get to an actual match. You're right. I'm just trying to make sure I'm ready before the tournament is out. Especially after I've managed to climb all the way up to first string. Ooh, there's that fighting spirit I've heard so much about. Part 2. But it's hard to train as much as I want when we've got somebody messing with us all the time. I don't want to miss the chance to show my girlfriend how much I've improved at this next tournament. Girlfriend? Ah, the springtime of youth. Knock it off, Nadia. It's only natural that you'd want to make a good impression on someone so important to you. She's a really thoughtful person, and she's always been supportive of me. This is the best way I know to thank her. I'll bet his girlfriend has been messing with the other members so that he could shine. Yeah, believe me, I know how passionate you are about this. Anyway, if you need anything else, just let me know, okay? You got it. Talk to you later. What? What did they see? He stopped there for a second. We'll continue our investigation and let you know what we find. Actually, considering Miss Sonia also has a key to this room, maybe we should go talk to her. Sounds good to me. Thank you for all your help so far. I'll bet Miss Sonia's key went missing. The basketball club? Well, yes, I do have a key to their locker rooms. I'm the advisor to all the sports clubs on campus. You ever loan the key out for any reason? Maybe with a record of who checks it out? Only very rarely, since we don't want to risk anyone stealing stuff. We're pretty strict on the managers about that kind of thing as well. However, the keys do open both the boys' and girls' locker rooms. Aha! That way it's a little easier for everyone to get supplies if they need them. So they're like master keys? Sounds like it'd be pretty bad if one of them went missing. This is the first we've heard of it. That means the managers for both teams have access to the boys' and girls' locker rooms, right? And it's possible someone on the girls' team could be the culprit. What do you mean by culprit? Well, we were just playing a little riddle game we made up, that's all. We had to get a hint from you in order to solve the case. Really? That sounds like fun. Sure is lovely to see you kids getting along so well. Well, we'd better get back to it. Thanks for all your help. Hey, Ah-chan. Lying to a teacher? And without batting an eye, no less? I guess you've got a naughty streak in you after all. Maybe it's Van's influence. He's been putting ideas in your head, hasn't he? Not that lying can't be beneficial from time to time. Well, I can't say I haven't learned a thing or two from him. But more importantly, I didn't want this issue to get blown out of proportion just yet. Don't worry, I get you. Well, anyway, let's go back over everything we've learned so far. The problem is that the boys' basketball team can't practice effectively right now due to issues with their supplies. And although we initially thought it had to be someone on the boys' team causing this, with what Miss Sonia just told us, we now know that the keys held by the managers can open both the boys' and girls' locker rooms. Which means the members of the girls' team are also suspects now. At the moment, however, we still don't have any motives. The girls' team manager stays late past everybody else, which would give her plenty of time to sabotage the boys' team. So who would want to interfere with the boys' practice? Who and why? Actually, what if we changed our perspective a little? Instead of thinking over a list of suspects, we should try and narrow down the reason behind the culprit's action. Try to infer their goal, huh? Well, let's think about what the benefit would be for doing this in the first place. I think there might be something we're forgetting. You picked up on it too? Right, that gung-ho first year we ran into earlier seemed to be favoring one leg over the other. He was trying to keep anyone from noticing, but I'd bet anything that he injured himself. Yeah, didn't seem like he told anyone about it either. Although I'm pretty sure the manager has him figured out already. I can't blame him. He seemed so happy to be chosen for first string after all. And there was that part about him wanting to show off what he'd achieved to his girlfriend. Yeah, I think we should use him as our jumping off point for the time being. If it has something to do with the first year's injury, whoever was interfering with their practice was doing so because... someone else didn't want him to practice? He doesn't seem like the jealous type, not from the conversation we had. And he's been practicing, so that... it's gotta be this one. I think there might be someone else that wants to prevent him from practicing. If that's the case, why not just let him rest for a while? Why ruin it for everyone else? Maybe they tried to get him to rest, but he wouldn't listen. He seemed like a pretty determined guy, after all. Whatever the case may be, I think it's most likely that whoever's behind this is someone that wants him to recover from his injury. Considering what we know, the prime suspect would have to be his girlfriend. I think it might be his girlfriend. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, any girl would be worried if their boyfriend was hurt. Especially since he's been working extra hard just to thank her. Right. I bet she feels guilty because he's pushing himself so hard. If she's as diligent and thoughtful as he said she is, I'm sure she's been thinking pretty hard on it. Diligent and thoughtful? Doesn't that mean the manager for the first year girls is his girlfriend? Huh? She is? It's all still speculation at this point, but I think she would be the most likely suspect. I guess being a manager would give her access to the boys' locker room too. And when I think back on what Sasha said earlier, for example, the manager for the first year girls is really diligent and thoughtful. She's always the last to leave after practice because she wants to make sure everything gets put away neatly. Yep, she's definitely had the opportunity to mess with the boys' supplies too. And all without hurting the girls' team. Did she really go that far for her boyfriend though? If someone found out, it'd just make things worse for him. Oh, Su-chan, you clearly don't know the impact love can have on a young maiden. Come on, is this about love or morals? I agree with you, Swin. However, we could be here all day just theorizing. I think the next step is to confront her directly and see what she has to say. Right, the only way we'll get to the truth is by asking her. Hopefully she'll open up to us. The manager should be over in the girls' locker room, so let's head over now. Wait, what? Is it on the second? Sorry, but do you mind if we speak with you for a minute? Sure. What can I help you with? Anya sat down and calmly explained everything that they'd learned of the situation as well as their suspicions. Which brings us here. Everything you said is true. I won't try to make excuses for it. Well, that was easy. I had already told myself that I'd admit what I'd done if anyone ever found out. I'm sorry, I really am. Could you maybe tell us a bit more about why you did all this? My boyfriend, the boy you met, and I started dating not long after he joined the basketball club. To be honest, he wasn't all that good at the start, but he would practice every chance he could get, even on his days off. It's been about a year now, and he was finally taken off the benches. Yeah, he seemed pretty fired up about it. But he'd been overdoing it lately and ended up hurting his leg. He's been hiding it from everyone so that he can keep practicing. Every time I tried getting him to take it easy, he told me to stop worrying. I could tell you really care for him, especially since you've been supporting him all this time. Yeah, that's why I thought maybe I could make it so that he couldn't practice anymore. And maybe if I was able to slow him down just a little bit, at least until the tournament ended. Thank you for being honest with us. I think we have a pretty good picture of the situation now. However, I'm afraid we can't allow you to continue interfering with the boys' basketball team. That being said, I really do want to respect her feelings. What would Van do if he were in my shoes? Van would... I don't know what Van would do, actually. I guess it all depends on intentions. I could see him doing either one, but... I don't know. I guess we'll keep it a secret. For now, let's keep this between us. Why don't we go and talk to the manager of the boys' team instead? But we'd have to tell him everything, right? What if he gets mad at me? I know this is going to sound harsh, but I think you're just going to have to deal with it. You're right. I'm sorry. I think his manager will handle it just fine. He seems like he's pretty good at taking care of his players. Yeah, but do you really think it's okay for me to keep this from my boyfriend? I feel so guilty about it all. I get how you feel, but sometimes being honest isn't for the best. The important thing is to keep him from furthering his injury. Honestly, I think telling him the truth might distract him from practice. I know you must have spent plenty of time thinking this over. You made a choice that you believed would be in his best interest, right? You care about him a lot, so it's okay to wait until there's a better time to tell him. Now that someone else knows, it feels like a weight's been lifted off my shoulders. Not being able to tell anyone, it made it all really hard. Thanks for stepping in. After that, Agnès and the others went to the manager of the boys' basketball team and explained the situation. The girl was open and upfront with him about the situation, and Agnès, Swin, and Nadia did what they could to support her from the sidelines. He calmly accepted her admission and told her that he'd take personal responsibility for her boyfriend's care. Phew, one more case in the bag. I sure wasn't expecting something like that to be the reason the store's numbers are struggling. Well, at least our client sounded relieved. Yeah, we did find a solution to his problem after all. I'm impressed though. Chan, you've gotten pretty good at these Aramis 4 SPGs. 4 SPGs, huh? Honestly, I think this is the first time I've ever had to deal with a case like this. I just hope that manager isn't being too hard on herself right now. Even if it doesn't excuse what she did, she really was acting out of love for her boyfriend. I guess I shouldn't let my personal feelings get in the way of things though. I think you're fine. Everyone's got their own methods, right? I'm sure Van taught you that much. Yeah, you're right. I don't know why, but I think I'm starting to miss him a little. Just a tiny bit, though. Okay then, let's get back to our aimless wandering. What's next on the docket? Tea, maybe? In case you forgot, we still have more work to do.
依頼達成ですね。報酬が振り込まれたわ。
That was a big boost to Gray. Thanks again for taking up the investigation. Sounds like the situation with the basketball club wasn't quite as bad as I'd feared. I'm definitely looking forward to having them around again. Thanks to you guys, I've got a much better idea of what's been going on with my team. I promise I'll keep what we talked about in mind. But anyway, first things first, we need to attend to that kid's injuries. And once that's dealt with, we can work on getting our morale back. I'm glad I talked to the boys' manager. You know, it was actually kind of nice to get it off my chest. I should probably tell Sasha what happened too, just to make sure I take responsibility for everything. Alright. I found an anonymous letter in my locker. The person who reads this will find nothing but misery in life. Guess I'll just add it to the collection. This is all karma. I just need to accept it. You know, I haven't been able to get in touch with Ronald lately. Hope he was able to put the past behind him. No, he wasn't. Not that I need to be worrying about anyone other than myself. Been trying to mess with Ren still. Hey Lyle, I figured I would let you know I'm the one in charge of the first year stalls for the upcoming festival. You mentioned you wanted to do a snack bar? Yeah, I do. It's something I've been wanting to try for a while now. Alright then, I'll let everyone else know. That said though, I'm kind of impressed. It's going to be a lot of work balancing festival activities with your part-time job. Well, I gotta keep helping out with the bills at home and everything, you know? But that doesn't mean I have to give up on living my school life. By the way, what are your thoughts on going on a little date later? No, I'm good actually. Besides, I have a feeling you'd make a better pair with someone else. Chignod. You think so? Well, can you introduce me? I have someone in mind that would be a good match for Lyle. I'm just not sure how they feel about each other yet. Might be a bit too early to spark a flame. Someone that'd make a good pair with me? Does such a girl really exist? Oh boy. There certainly are quite a few rather unique students among the Aramis crowd. Just watching them all makes me feel terribly pleased. Surely you feel the same, Madeleine? Kitty cat. Can't believe it's already been 4 months since Krail's tragedy. Well, at least the city seems to have regained its sense of calm. If only we could spend our days in peace. You're such a good boy, Apollo. Playing with you's my favorite. I'll be heading off on a food tour in a moment. I've decided to end the day with a real slice of luxury as well. Andalusia's cake. I made plans for all my other stops too, of course. This is going to be so exciting. Food tours could be pretty expensive, you know. That's why I had to get a part-time job. Thankfully, it's in the food service industry, so I get free meals too. It's been a real lifeline. I'm one of Andalusia's most loyal customers. I've been coming here forever. Holland considers me one of his regulars, of course. He's even memorized which cakes I like the most. He really does know how to please his fans. Like Van. Alright, now that all my luggage has been dropped off, I can finally go diving again. Let's see. I should probably stay in the general vicinity today. Diving? Is she talking about the underground tunnels? There's no way. Well, actually, considering this is Sigourney we're talking about. Oh, the exchange students. Did you need us for something? No, not really. I just couldn't help but notice that you two are in incredible shape. We sure are. The very picture of peak performance. I assume you guys go diving as well. Well, whatever. It should be fine as long as we don't bump into each other. We're definitely going to bump into her at some point, aren't we? I'll check that after I walked around a bit. Welcome to Edith Cathedral. Our place of worship is open to everyone and anyone, no matter your background. Please feel free to stop by whenever you'd like. Princess Zeta actually spoke to me the other day. It caught me by surprise, honestly. I swear, she becomes more beautiful and intelligent every day. Prince Sharid must be very proud. Regardless, I was glad to hear El Saim's thoughts on the matter. Please, give the ambassador my best. Of course, it was an honor to hear your opinions as well, Senator Ryan. This trip has allowed us to reaffirm the Republican Party's intentions to retain good relations with our country. I hope we can look forward to hearing more from you on the topic in the future. Well, please remember that the views I expressed are not officially held by our party. They're only my personal opinion. I must follow my own principles, after all, even if that means drifting away from the Republican Party's mainstream politics. At any rate, I should be going. Allow me to offer my gratitude once more. Huh? Isn't that Senator Ryan Connery? He's been in the news a lot lately. He's said to be a young, up-and-coming member of the Republican Party. Plenty of people have their eye on him. I see. He looks a little young for a politician, don't you think? But there's something about him that makes him seem so capable. I know I've said my goodbyes, but I don't feel like going home just yet. Perhaps I should take this time to stop by the church. I suppose it has been a while. This will be a good chance to re-examine my path under the eyes of the goddess. I don't know how to feel about that, but wonder what those girls are praying for. God. Oh, no. Stop letting your thoughts stray, Philia. How was Sunday school, Amia? Well, math was pretty hard, but we ended up doing some arts and crafts after. Wait a minute. Isn't Daddy supposed to be home soon? But I still need to finish the picture I drew for him. Come on, Mummy. We need to hurry. I'm sure he'll be more than thrilled to see it. So you're Yota, right? Where do you live? I live with my mummy. Do you all live above ground? Oh, he's the one from the Blacklight District. Huh? Of course we do. You know, you're kind of weird, Yota. Whoa, these kids are the same age as me. I love this school thing. I can't wait to talk to everyone. You said your name is Gabriella, correct? How did Yota... Oh, not a bracer. How did Yota like his first day of Sunday school? He's from the Blacklight District. Well, he definitely seems to have enjoyed himself, so I guess I can't really complain. But we don't even have a home address at the moment. I don't think we'll be allowed to. He must have fallen on difficult times recently. There's no need to seek permission for his education. Under the goddess, we are all equal. Right. She could say that all she wants, but do the others actually believe it? Looks like they're in the middle of something. Isn't she from the Blacklight District? People at the church are friendlier than I thought they'd be. Still kind of on edge about this, though. I just don't want to cause any trouble. Is it alright if I ask you a few questions? As long as you're comfortable, of course. She used to be a Jaeger. She can't talk about her past, lady. Not without causing you boatloads of problems. Seems like the city's been a bit calmer lately. The tragedy at Krail Village left many deep scars. We'll be healing from them for a while yet. But I have faith that we can move forward with our lives hand in hand. My work as a liaison often requires me to visit churches around the Republic. I tend to see people who use the Revolution Festival as a turning point in their life. It really drives home just how strong people could be, and how weak. I'm assuming I can't go anywhere else, right? Yeah, okay. And we shall go pick up that side quest. Or side quests. Find out in a second here. Last stop, destruction. According to recent intel, a dangerous monster, the Regina Geist, has been sighted in the Auber District's abandoned subway line. We would greatly appreciate you taking care of this beast in the guild's stead. Bracer Guild. Oh. Is that it? Alright. Oh, it's a whole freaking dungeon. Okay. That I was not expecting. Oh, I had 0 arts. Upgrade mats. I just realized something. I've got to go check. We were never able to come this far into the abandoned subway line here in the last game, were we?
マルドックサポートへようこそ。ええもん揃えとるで。
That's what I was worried about, was maxing out on those. Oh, now I can finally make it? Holy crap. Doesn't it say 6 out of 6 are equipped? Oh, is that 6 owned that aren't equipped and 6 are equipped? It won't let me make these. Now it will. What's its problem? I don't know why it does that. What would Mirage do? Nothing by itself. Well, it does give Phantom Start, but it's kind of whatever. Oh. That doesn't get me what I wanted. Man. What? These guys are hard to dodge. Bro. Bro!
戦闘終了で整理します。
いい感じだ。
やるもんだなアニメ。悪くない高さだな。
Oh, there we go.
このまま決めるぞ。気をついたぞ。畳みかけるぞ。ざっとこんなもんだ。
スウィン君、さすがです。
There's a lot of chests down here. The hell are those? What? I got like sucked in. Feels like, yeah, I'm getting like forcibly moved around. Feels super weird. This is, yeah, okay. There's rewards for using cross strikes. There's also rewards for perfect dodges, I think. Scleema chains, Scleema supports. Did I get the one for perfect dodges? There's no more?
やりましたね。良さそうな宝箱です。これがナーちゃんの実力なのだ。
よくやったナディア。
Wait. I didn't even check what it did. Prevents fear 90%. Cool. Alright, good. I was like, I haven't been checking. This dungeon doesn't have. Ah. Really? Oh, he's not weak to any arts. Okay. Topaz ring. Garbage. Try to get tons of those. Oh, nice. Security level 2. Let's go. 90 seconds. Oh, that's not what I was expecting. That's it? I was expecting something harder for... Oh. Checkpoint. Okay. There we go. Alter Salos. Regenerates HP and increases attack when boosted. Uses Salos. This is lore 80. I had alter lore 80, didn't I? Yeah. Right. Keep getting distracted and shit today. It's kind of annoying. Constantly getting called away. Wait, where's the... There it is. Oh, that one's terrible. There we go.
アーツドライバーを変更しました。
Oh, those are the quest monsters. Okay.
使用可能です。
I just realized that I had a Sepith bonus. Waste. Here's some foes prowling around. Exterminate. Vagina Geist. So he's in fear.
星の力貫いて。
いつでも行ける。
敵の行動に注意してください。チャンス。進軍開始だよ。そこのけそこのけ。どんなもんだ。
That wasn't bad. Rewards weren't great. Ah, there we go.
依頼達成だ。
報酬が振り込まれたわ。
I do like that reward. Alright.
毎度サポートは任せとき。ほらバーンと補給や。必要なもんがあったら言うてや。毎度あり。必要なもんがあったら言うてや。
Hmm. Oh, it's worth 5. Okay.
毎度あり。
Okay, so I guess
行きましょう。
I guess the only thing left is to go to the story event at the student council room. Kind of surprised that they modeled this whole school for like one part of a chapter. Someone roll out the red carpet, because I have returned. Hey, Odette. Hello, Albert. Good to see you three again. Sorry to take up more of your time. Oh, it's no big deal. How can we help? I have something I wanted to give Swin and Nadia. Really? My free lunch vouchers? Nope, afraid not. Sorry to get your hopes up. It's a list of all the clubs we have here, along with the upcoming festival events. We kind of threw it together last second, so it's not super detailed or anything. We just thought you might be interested in knowing all of Aramis' extracurricular activities. Normally, people join clubs at the beginning of the school year, but it's never too late. No pressure either way, though. Aramis is fairly lax about this sort of thing. The school is all about giving its students the freedom to decide what's best for themselves, so just treat this as a reference. Aw, thanks. Detty and Bertie? Okay. We really appreciate you taking the time to do this, especially given how swamped you are. Wait, back up. Did you just call me Detty? Bertie? Well, now I understand why you wanted me to bring them along. They're our classmates now, after all, and they've already expressed interest in trying out new things. Yeah, we couldn't help out with the tour, so this is our way of making up for that. Besides, it's student council's job to help new students get accustomed to life on campus. If you need anything at all, feel free to give us a shout. Agnès, Albert, and I have got your backs. Wow. I'm not used to being fussed over like this. Neither am I. Honestly, it's kind of overwhelming. Never mind, forget I said anything. We'll give this list a once-over later. Thanks again, you guys. You're very welcome. Alright, we'll be heading to the science lab now. The first batch of materials for the school festival arrived earlier than expected, so we're going to take a look at them. Oh, I see. Would you like me to join you? Nah, you don't have to do that. We're more than capable of inspecting a package or two on our own. Are you sure? Positive. You should be spending time with Swin and Nadia anyway. See you all tomorrow. Bye. Thanks for all the help again. Alright, we'll be heading out then. Whoa, it's almost nighttime. Phew, I sure worked my butt off today, said the girl who slept through most of her classes. Still, I suppose we did get a good feel for the campus. I think we're in the clear. Huh? In the clear? We were scouting the place out. We used to do that whenever we came to a new area back when we were on the run. No one's chasing us anymore, obviously, but we're having a hard time breaking the habit. I'm so sorry. I never realized that. Don't apologize. It's just kind of an us thing. I did have a weird feeling a little earlier, but it was probably my imagination. I'll chalk it up to first day of school jitters. Now that I've made my debut, it's smooth sailing on the lazy school life rivers from here. From tomorrow on, I'm in coast mode. Translation, I'm going to slack off and sink my disciplinary record in the process. Exactly. I'm taking this chance to live out all my high school fantasies. Go hard or go home. First on the list, sleep in and forget my homework. Then I have to... Then I have find a passionate love letter on my desk. I would suggest omitting that first one. At the very least, they'll be able to keep pace with the material. Their test scores were exceptional. Still a little concerned on their behalf, but maybe they'll be okay. Alright. Would you two like to go get some...
でかい校舎の裏側だ。あの煙の高さ、左翼の2階か。
そんな嘘。
アニス、これ以上は危険だ。
こんなのって。
Oh. The hell happened? Explosion takes place at the science lab. Damn, that was really sudden. Huh. It's interesting how the Huh. It's kind of interesting how the people that die don't have to be your characters.
い今のは。この感覚、おぼろげな記憶。また例の現象が起きたのか。
巻き戻り、そんな気がするけど。あーちゃん、
大丈夫か。
はい、すみません、少し混乱してしまって。今のは理科室。でもそんなことって。
Interesting.
曖昧にはしておけません。行ってみましょう、理科室に。
そうだな。おぼろげにしか覚えていないが、今ならまだ間に合うかもしれない。
善は急げ、レッツゴー。あ、やっぱりアニエスたちだ。声はするのに入ってこないからさーって。
なんだ、どこかへ行くのか。
ちょっと用事ができて。いや悪いね。せっかくいろいろ気を回してくれてたのに。
すまない。また今度顔を出させてくれ。
二人はここにいて。 理科室には絶対に行かないでくださいね。いいけど。
Oh, it was those packages they received for the
そ
festival.
ういえばこの後用事があったが、なんで知ってるんだ？
記憶が正しければあれは夕刻だった。もう少し時間があるはずだ。
ともかく確かめてみよう。
Okay, it has to be around here somewhere. Let's look around. Great. We've got no time to waste.
ビーカーに実験機器、薬品だな。気になるものが多いな。
あの規模の爆発なら爆弾も見落とすほど小さくはないはずだよ。はい、一通り調べてみましょう。
I know they're probably keeping track of which chemicals they're using, but maybe there's something in here that's dangerous when mixed. From what I'm seeing, that doesn't seem very likely. Anything made from these chemicals wouldn't have made an explosion that big. Are you sure? Positive. Let's just say I've mixed more than my fair share of blasty stuff back in the day. I see. Looks like everything's all right in here. Is something wrong? No, not at all. We're just checking to make sure everyone's following the teacher's instructions. Well, of course we are. I mean, it'd be dangerous not to. That's right. Safety first. Be careful around open flames and all that. There's those boxes over there. What do you think, Nadia? I only did a brief check, but I don't think this is where the explosive came from. Although, we'd need to do a more thorough inspection to say for sure. You're probably right then. The equipment in here hasn't been used for classes in a long time. If someone did plant something, there'd more than likely be some trace of it. There it is. I wonder if these are the materials for the school festival that Auber mentioned. Something wrong? We were just wondering if there was anything fun in there. Nah, not really. It's just the stuff that's on the inventory list. Trust me, I had to inspect it all. I see, thanks. Looks like it's not here. Could I have been wrong? Was my mind really just playing tricks on me? Where else could it be? Hey, sorry to interrupt. Are you looking for the delivery guy that just came in? Delivery guy? Yeah, he left a paper bag in the prep room a few minutes ago. Didn't really get a good look at his face, but I could have sworn I've seen him before. Then again, maybe my brain's just playing tricks on me. Let's get to the prep room now. Way ahead of you. Aha, found it. Holy moly, is that a plastic explosive? This is high-grade stuff. You could blow up the whole building if you set it up right. What? But who would bring something like that into our school? I think we got our answer from that girl earlier. Oh, the delivery man. Phew, that did the trick. You disarmed it? Luckily for us, the mechanism wasn't all that complicated. Alright, what's our next move? The explosion had gone off around this time before. Chasing an arsonist on our own will be dangerous, no doubt about that. Still, would you be willing to help me track him down? Of course. That guy's gonna regret getting in the way of my lazy school life when I'm through with him.
この部屋に出入りしていたなら、あの機能が使えるな。
はい。シャードサーチで追ってみましょう。
That guy looks suspicious as all hell.
この足跡、思わず身を隠したみたいな。やっぱり
Wait, where'd he go? Truck. How did I miss that earlier? Ronald, piece of shit.
この僕が受けた屈辱、多少なりとも返させてもらおう。なんだ貴様らは。
それはこっちのセリフなんだけど。
素人に毛の生えた程度みたいだが、アニエス、知っている男なのか？
ええ。まさかあなたが犯人だったなんて。お話聞かせてもらえますか？ロナール・グリフィス元先輩。
アニエス・クローデル。
あれって。
なんであの人があんな格好で学校にいるんだ？
とりあえずただごとじゃなさそうだね。警察を呼ぶからみんなは待機していて。
Agnès, Swin, and Nadia were able to prevent the explosion at Aramis Academy. Miss Toa stayed late so she could console the other students and deal with the aftermath. And the perpetrator, Ronald Griffith, was given over to the police. That's it? He was just trying to harass Ren? Seems so. That's what he said during his confession, at least. Claimed he was only trying to cause a little chaos so that she'd lose face in the eyes of her peers. Wow, talk about taking things 10 steps too far. You said his name was Ronald Griffith, right? I heard he withdrew from Aramis. That's right. He was the son of a former elected official, a thoroughbred through and through. Caused a hell of a stir last spring, which led him to drop out. Seems he's held a grudge against you and the student council president ever since. I'm aware. He's tried to get revenge on her several times at this point. But it didn't sound like he was a real threat. Until now, anyway. Yes, what he did goes beyond idle harassment. There's no telling how many people could have died. Oh, Chan. Yeah, this case is a real head-scratcher. High-yield explosives like those are normally found in the hands of Jaegers, not civilians. They aren't exactly easy to get a hold of. We was with the Mafia.
じゃああの起爆装置と合わせて闇市場で手に入れたって言うんだな。
ああ、そうさ。つてをたどって詳しそうなやつに用意させたんだ。ふん。しかし警察も暇だよな。この程度で大げさにしやがって。
当たり前だろ。あんな爆薬を仕掛けやがって。もし起爆したら校舎が吹き飛んでたんだぞ。
ああ、なんだよその威力。聞いてないぞ。僕はただぼや騒ぎが起こせるブツをって。
They? Who's they? Of all the foolish things to do. Just to be safe, we searched the entire area and we didn't find any other explosives. We'll be investigating the matter further, but it may be some time before we track down the seller. You got any ideas on that, Sucha? Can't say I do. I know next to nothing about Calvard's black market. That said, I'm not exactly keen on leaving this case squarely in the hands of the police. He says that right in front of a police officer. I'm right here, you know. Well, we'll leave it at that. I won't pry into your background for now. But dismantling a bomb and pinning down an armed suspect isn't something any normal high school kid can do. I know you're filling in for Arkwright while he's out of town, but I expect your full cooperation with our investigation. Are we clear? Crystal. Understood. Although, we did tell you everything we know. While provoking him once or twice along the way. Anyway, I doubt we'll get any more leads for today, so I'll be on my way. Sorry to keep you kids so late. Oh, but one last thing before I go. Remember, you're all civilians. You shouldn't go sticking your noses into places they don't belong. You got lucky this time, but in the future, don't take matters into your own hands. Do me a favor and relay that to your boss, too. Yes, sir. Smell you later, super sleuth. Nadia, what the fuck? That took longer than I expected. The Calvard police are pretty serious about their jobs, huh? Super Sleuth took our insults like a champ. I like him. Getting under his skin was so much fun. Well, at least one of us enjoyed themselves. Still, I wish we could have been able to help more. There are still so many unanswered questions. Yeah, for real. On the bright side, we did prevent the tragedy C warned us about. I've been wondering, if they knew what was going to happen, why was their message so vague? I mean, investigate Aramis isn't exactly much to go on. They only stopped it because of the timer winding thingy. Something feels off about all this. I know what you mean, especially since the act was so personal in nature. I just don't get what motivated C to investigate this guy. I agree, it doesn't make much sense. Between tipping us off about the 7th Genesis and now this, one might wonder if they could see the future. I'd believe it. Heck, we just learned that time travel's real, so I'm basically willing to believe anything at this point. Well, we don't know for sure that what we're doing is time travel. Right. Well, it's probably pointless to continue racking our brains over this. There's something else that's been bothering me. Yeah. Who's this they? You may have said he didn't mean to cause that much damage, but that's just an excuse. I still wonder where he even got the goods in the first place. Oh well. We're not being paid to figure this out. We should let the cops earn their keep. Right. Perhaps it's better that we leave the rest in their hands. At any rate, we saved a lot of lives today. Thank you both again for all your help. I doubt I would have been able to save Odette and Albert if I was on my own. Agnès. Hey, it's no biggie. Besides, we're freeloading off you guys, so we gotta pitch in somehow, even if it's just a little bit. But if you really want to thank us, I'd totally accept a reward in the form of... I gotta stop you there. Don't get carried away. Well then, shall we head home for the day? It's gotten pretty late now. Yeah, we'll take a quick stroll around town and then head back to the office. You gonna come with, Ah-chan? Oh, wait. You have to go back to the dorms, don't you? I do, but I can come along. I need to sort through Van's paperwork anyway. Sounds like a plan. We'll feel better having you with us on the way back. You sure you want to lug your bag all the way to the office? Oh, right. Maybe I should drop that off in my room first. And I ought to call Ren and let her know what happened. Do you mind if I stop by the dorms? You're more than welcome to join me if you like. Ooh, can we? That sounds like fun. We'd be happy to come along. Thank you. That's probably what triggers Ren to come back.
So, 本当によく防いでくれたわね、3人とも。 よりによって私が不在の間にやらかしてくれたようだけど。
The police have him in their custody now. They also confirmed that the school is free of explosives, so classes will resume tomorrow. And we took a look around campus ourselves. Can't be too thorough, you know?
なら大丈夫でしょう。手間をかけたわね。今度お茶でもご馳走するとして、少し引っかかっている点もあるよね。私もアニエスたちが事前に察知できた経緯が気になるし。戻ったら詳しく聞かせてもらおうかしら。
We did kind of sweep the time rewind thing under the rug. She doesn't miss a beat, does she? Of course, we'll be sure to tell you all about it.
そうしてちょうだい。少し気になる点についてはこちらでも探ってみるから、あまり心配しすぎないこと。なるべく早めに戻るから、引き続き留守をよろしくね。
Will do. Take care. After taking a quick breather, Agnès got changed and the trio set off to do their evening rounds. Whoa, we could go to a lot of different places.
「めくるめく夜の街に繰り出すぞー。良い子は真似しちゃダメだよ。
授業中よりよっぽど元気だな。言っておくが 4SPG のために軽く回るだけだぞ。
書類整理も残っていますし、一回りしたら事務所に戻りましょう。
Giordano? Here's your stop, brother. You're a real hepcat bringing a girl from out of town to a happening spot like this. The view at night from the observatory is like nothing you've ever seen before. I bet that little jewelry box is gonna blow that little lady's mind. Don't mention that or she'll figure it out. Still, I can't thank you enough, sir. It was a lovely ride. We appreciate you recommending us all those places to visit, too. Hold the butter, sister. I'm just doing my job. Lady Luck deserves all the credit for this once-in-a-lifetime drive. You ever need another lift, just give old Giordano a holler, you dig? If you ask me, ferrying folks around ain't just a physical journey, but an emotional one, too. Take this pair of cool cats. When I brought them over here, the bond they share came along for the ride. A car can connect two hearts together the same way it does two places. Now, if that ain't poetic, I don't know what is. He's an interesting character. Well, how about it? Think I could pass for a fashion-forward metropolitan? No, I don't think it'll be quite that easy. You cut a good figure, sure, but your sense of style is non-existent and your hair's looking kinda dry. Buying a new full-body ensemble will mean nothing if you aren't conscious of these things on a daily basis. Ouch, way to cut a guy deep. It's okay to sugarcoat things a little, you know? They say the road to becoming fashionable is a long and hard one. But I know it isn't impossible, I just have to keep at it. Flattery isn't really my strong suit, I'm afraid. But my manager tells me that isn't necessarily a bad thing. Well, if they want me to point out the issues I see, then I'll try to be frank. There's a typo there. I need to start thinking about our business strategy for the coming season. This time, we're looking to play off of Calvar's unique cultural identity, more specifically, its advancements in visual technology. We could host a fashion photography competition, for instance, or collaborate with an upcoming movie on a new clothing line. Luckily, Valis, that is R&M, has ample funding. That gives us the leeway to try out just about any strategy we could think up.
どうぞご覧になってくださいませ。お気に召したなら幸いですわ。
トリオンモールへよう
Oh,
こそ。
there's new. Oh, God.
ト
Okay.
リオンタワーをはじめファストファッションからベルムストア、映画館、各種アンテナショップも目白押し。
There's a whole new batch of shards to be had.
空間トリオンモールで最高のひとときをお過ごしください。いらっしゃいませ。トリオンモールへようこそ。首都のランドマークトリオンタワーをはじめファストファッションからベルムストア、映画館、各種アンテナショップも目白押し。
Wait, is that a lane over there?
どれどれ。
道中の T ファンもベルムストアにてお買い求めいただけます。皆さん
Sure is.
この最先端の動力端末をご覧になってくださいね。
Wait till she finds out what happened at school today.
久しぶりかな。バンさんとも来たかったけど。おやあーちゃんが乙女の表情に。
Brat.
ただいまの時間はイーディスの夜景をご覧いただくことができ
I'm really afraid of heights, but if I just look up at the sky, it doesn't bother me so much.
眺めを
That's why I focus on either the clouds or my hands when I'm working. I'm kind of hoping my phobia will be cured if I work here long enough.
やあ、何を買うんだい？また来てくれよな。
The view tonight sure is grand. Guess I was right to swing on by. Still, things have been a little unsettling lately, and so far I've had to leave the stage to those kids. Well, I guess that just leaves me to do whatever I want. I'll make sure to live it up in my daughter's absence. Who is this lady? Welcome to the observation deck. The sun seems to be setting later and later these days. But once night moves in, you'll be privy to the incredible beauty of Edith's nighttime landscape. And if the weather permits, you'll also have a wonderful view of the constellations. That is actually pretty cool.
トリオンタワー展望室の高さは215アージュ。首都イーディスの全域を見渡すことができます。ただいまの時間はイーディスの夜景をご覧いただくことができます。この天空からの眺めをどうぞ心ゆくまでお楽しみくださいませ。 トリオンタワー展望室の高さは215アージュ。首都イーディスの全域を見渡すことができます。ただいまの時間はイーディスの夜景をご覧いただくことができます。この天空からの眺めをどうぞ心ゆくまでお楽しみくださいませ。
Sneaking into my castle, What a fool you are. As punishment for your intrusion, you will become a test subject for my latest magical brews. You'll never leave here alive. Oof, I'm getting hungry. When's Mommy gonna be done shopping?
ただいまの時間はイーディスの夜景をご覧いただくことができます。この天空からの眺めを
Mishi.
まもなく一番スクリーンを開場いたします。
That guy didn't look so good.
トリオンモールへようこそ。首都のランドマークトリオンタワーをはじめ、ファストファッションからベルムストア、映画館、各種アン
Oh, see, idols.
今年よりオープンしたリベールアンテナショップでは、リベール王国直送の品々がお楽しみいただけ
What
ま
was
す。
it? Is that that thing?
ZCF の新製品から高級ワイン、苦手なので、ぜひお手に取ってご覧ください。ようこそリベールアンテナショップへ。
Oh, is he the... Is he the one that developed that medicine for the amputees?
トリオンタワーをはじめ、ファストファッションからベルムストア、映画館、各種アンテナショップも目白押し。トレンディーで刺激的な空間、トリオンモールで最高のひとときをお過ごしください。
Alright, I think we found all the shards.
トリオンモールへようこそ。首都のランドマークトリオンタワーをはじめ、
Let's go see a movie.
からベルムストア、映画館、各種アンテナショップも目白押し。今年よりオープンしたリベールアンテナショップでは、リベール王国直送の品々がお楽しみいただけます。 ZCF の新製品から高級ワイン、ニガトマトまで、ぜひお手に取ってご覧ください。ご来館の記念にいかがでしょうか。
We usually show our more popular releases in more than one theater at a time. That way, our customers can always get seats at different showtimes. Honestly, as a lover of film myself, our cinema is like a dream come true.
ご来館ありがとうございます。
さあさあぜひ見て。
まもなく一番スクリーンを開場いたします。チケットをお持ちのお客様は入場口までお越しください。ただいま売店にて上映作品のグッズを販売中です。
We already saw that one, so
いかがでしょうか。 本日はご来館ありがとうございます。
Trio made their way into the theater, having decided to watch a movie during their work break. So much for Agnès getting home on time. It is mid-July in 1192, 2 months into what will eventually become known as the 100 Days' War. Under siege from the Imperial Army, which boasts overwhelming manpower, the Liberal Kingdom is on the brink of total occupation. Grancel and the Leiston Fortress are still holding strong, and soldiers all over the kingdom continue to push back against the Empire. However, the tides of war crash against them. The sight of the battered Annenberg wall surrounding the royal city stands in testament to that. With the wall's multitudes of wounded soldiers, empty cannons, and perforated ramparts, all signs point to its inevitable collapse. Among the remaining soldiers is Private First Class Rid, whose section of the wall is about to give way. Out of supplies and with no word of reinforcements, the soldiers succumb to despair as the Empire's tanks surround them. Then, amidst the hellish backdrop of war, Private Rid catches a glimpse of hope in a moment that would change the very course of history itself.
あの大軍相手にどうしろと。
俺たちもこれまでか。父さん、母さん、最後まで親不孝でごめんな。今の攻撃は一体どこから？まさか上からか？
救援が遅れてすまない。ここからは我ら独立機動部隊が力になろう。さあ、勝利と栄光を、祖国の明日を共に勝ち取る時だ。
これより最終反攻作戦を発令する。今こそ王国軍魂を存分に震わせる時だ。恐れるな。我らの誇りを敵に見せつけよ。勝利は
Is that supposed to be Cassius?
あとは猛進あるのみ。
回復した通信が伝える言葉と目の前の激変した戦場の情景により、私はようやく合点がいった。私たちが各所で泥にまみれながら防戦してきたのがこの時のための時間稼ぎであったということに。
極秘開発された軍用飛行艇による立体機動戦。前例のない試みだが賞賛は十分にある。だが地上部隊の皆の協力も不可欠だ。国のため、家族のため、今一度力を貸してほしい。王国の後輩、この一戦にあり。
その号令は兵士たちの消えかけていた闘志と愛国心を蘇らせるのに十分すぎるものだった。私自身歴史の転換点に立ち会っていながら、それを理解するより先に銃を手にかけていたのだ。
So, 100 Days is a film about the 100 Days War that took place 17 years ago in Liberal. Honestly, I expected the film to be longer given the subject matter. For sure, they did a great job explaining it all in a way that was easy to follow. Ren told me a little bit about her adoptive father, but I never knew he was that amazing. Though, I suppose I don't really know if that's what he was actually like. I think he's currently ranked Lieutenant General. We've never met him in person either. Of all the movies we could have picked, we chose an educational one. We're such great students. I think we deserve a reward for our good deed. I'm gonna help myself to the boss man's tea cakes. You realize you're going to incur the wrath of Van again, right? Oh, right. Right. Cool. Sometimes Mishi will come and pay them all a visit, even on days when there's no special events planned.
まもなく一番スクリーンを開場いたします。チケットをお持ちのお客様は入場口までお越しください。
Just goes to show how fond he is of this place. Hiya, I came by today to visit the Mihi Movie Theater. Out of curiosity, did you happen to catch last year's big hit, Mishi in Boots? The adorable lead role was played by none other than me. Okay. It's a laid-back, feel-good type of no, it's not. That also doubles as a revolutionary foray into the darkness of greed lurking in every living soul. Oh, sounds like my kind of story. How feel-good can it be with a social commentary like that? Boy, oh boy, I wonder what movies they're playing right now. There's so many genres to choose from. This theater is like a dream come true. Okay. What I like about movies is all the fun little touches you can easily miss. Like when a supporting character ad-libs in the background behind the main cast, for example. Or when some small prop they show for half a second foreshadows a major plot point. It just adds so much to the experience.
こっちじゃない。
I paid.
ご来館の記念にいかがでしょうか。
The Valesian enterprise that financed Trion Mall is the same one that owns the majority of Michelin Wonderland's shares. That's why they keep forcing their redesigned Mishi to slave away as the mall's mascot morning, noon, and night.
ご来館ありがとうございます。
My heart goes out to him. Just talking about it is enough to bring me to tears. Still, now I know Mishi is always close by, so that's one small joy.
ごゆっくりお楽しみくださいませ。
You. Nope. Something about this theater just rubs me the wrong way. It's completely devoid of the vintage warmth Esprit cinema has always had. So pardon me if all these shallow trappings nestled inside a soulless shopping mall don't suit my fancy.
ただいま売店にて上映作品のグッズを販売中です。
Well, all told, I can't deny that Stardust Cinema has a halfway decent lineup.
いかがでしょうか。
100 Days. Now there's a masterpiece worth seeing. This place deserves a little more credit from me if they're willing to show a film as hard-hitting as that. I'll be right back.
ベルムストアにてお買い求めいただけます。皆様もぜひこの最先端の動力端末をご覧になってくださいね。
さてと。
トリオンモールへようこそ。首都のランドマークトリオンタワーをはじめ、ファストファッションからベルヌストア、映画館、各種アンテナショップも目白押し。トレンディーで刺激的な空間トリオンモールで最高のひとときをお過ごしください。
さてと。
トリオンモールへようこそ。首都のランドマークトリオンタワーをはじめ、ファストファッションからベルヌストア、映画館、各種アンテナショップも目白押し。今年よりオープンしたリベールアンテナショップでは、リベール王国直送の品々がお楽しみいただけます。 ZCF の新製品から高級ワイン、ニガトマトまで、ぜひお手に取ってご覧ください。トリオンモールへようこそ。
よし、
首都のランドマークトリオンタワーをはじめ、ファストファッションからベルヌストア、映画館、各種アンテナショップも目白押し。トレンディーで刺激的な空間トリオンモールで最高のひとときをお過ごしください。 うこそ。首都のランドマークトリオンタワーをはじめ、ファストファッションからベルヌストア、映画館、各種アンテナショップも目白押し。早くも人気沸騰中のティーファンもベルヌストアにてお買い求めいただけます。皆様もぜひこの最先端の動力端末をご覧になってくださいね。
よし、いけるな。
トリオンモールへようこそ。首都のランドマークトリオンタワーをはじめ、ファストファッションからベルヌストア、映画館、各種アンテナショップも目白押し。
よし、
トレンドで
いけるな。
刺激的な空間トリオンモールで最高のひとときをお過ごしください。
さてと、
トリオンモールへようこそ。首都のランドマークトリオンタワーをはじめ、ファストファッションからベルヌストア、映画館、各種アンテナショップも目白押し。トレンド
Mishi ought to be over at the movie theater right about now. Not sure why I'm confessing this to you, but I'm one of his biggest fans. I collect every bit of info on him I can find, build my schedule around his performances, the works. May not show on the outside, but when Mishi turns up at the mall, I'm pumping my fists on the inside. Yikes. Our moonlight tour of the capital is now nearing its final stop. Let's make our way to Trion Tower's observation deck for a lovely nighttime view of Edith's skyline.
ファストファッションからベルヌストア、映画館、各種アンテナ
I signed up for the moonlight tour package only to wind up the only single in a group of couples. Awkward, huh?
アンテナショップでは
Oh, whatever. I'm here to have fun, not worry what other people think of me.
ZCF の新製品から高級
Oh, hello. Are you three out on patrol?
ぜひ
I know you must be worried after what happened today, but try not to overdo it, alright? Students need their rest, after all. Given the nature of his job, you'd think Van would agree, but then he goes and brings 5 minors on board. By the way, aren't you guys from Elaine's alma mater? Mm-hmm, that's right. Oh, yeah, guess we did hear something about Elaine graduating from Aramis, huh? Like someone said you were even in Van's class, too, and that you were both on the student council.
ファストファッションからベルヌストア、映画館
Oh, no. We totally just ruined the vibe they had going. This Van did say to be careful about bringing up the past around her.
トリオンモールで最高の
He says all the right things and then runs away when things aren't convenient for him. I suppose that's how he's always been, though. Never was one to ask me for help. Is she drunk? Actually, there's no alcohol in there. Well, boys will be boys, as they say. Just make sure to keep a tight hold on their reins. Yes, ma'am. Maybe I shouldn't have sounded so eager.
モールへようこそ。
Phew. Matters of the heart sure are complicated. Alright, alright. Let's just get out of here before she comes back to her senses.
各種アンテナショップも目白押し。
Huh, honestly.
今年よりオープンしたリベールアンテナショップで
I've
は
noticed Regina's been working awfully hard recently. As much as I appreciate her efforts, I'd rather she not stretch herself too thin.
ZCF
Of course, the same could be said to you all as well. Don't forget, you're still only teenagers.
ご覧ください。
If anything serious ever happens, make sure you call the guild before it gets too out of hand, alright? Yes, ma'am, we will. Elaine has experienced rewinds before too, right? Yeah. They saved her more than once before. No need to involve her in what's going on now, though. Uh-huh. We could just hack it out on our own with this one.
トリオンモール
Everything I know about Elaine's relationship with Van is from what other people have told me. Not that it's any of my business, of course. Anyway, why don't we move on to some other topic? Here's a fun fact for you. I used to go to Ardent International High School in Remiferia. If you want, I could always pretend I'm one of your old upperclassmen. What do you mean, pretend? Suchan and I are just your average garden variety school kids. If that cat wasn't out of the bag before, it sure is now. At least it saves us the trouble of having to hoodwink the guild. Elaine and the other bracers come around for drinks pretty often, even on some of their busy days. That's why I always try to have a few non-alcoholic drinks ready for them. That's very thoughtful of you, Shino. We appreciate it. Seriously, there's a reason I'm always itching to come back. Glad to see your bar is so popular lately. I'm just glad to know it's up to customer satisfaction. It's always a pleasure to serve. Trion Tower is simply lovely at night, and what could go better with the view than a good cocktail? I can also mix up something non-alcoholic instead. All you need to do is ask.
こんにちは。どうもです。いらっしゃいませ。トリオンモールへようこそ。首都のランドマーク
Oh, it will let me up there. Shocking.
ファストファッションからベルストア、映画館、各種アンテナショップも目白押し。
Not that there's anything to see up here, but
利用したリベントアンテナショップではリベール
I thought that was a one-time thing for that quest event.
ZCF の新製品から高級ワイン、ニガトマトまで、ぜひお手に取ってご覧ください。すごい時代になったものね。
I wanted to get a case for my T-phone, so I figured I'd stop by the store on my way home. They apparently have earphones and device connectors on sale now too. Maybe I should look into buying some. After all, why not make the best of my T-phone experience?
トリオンモールへようこそ。首都のランドマーク、トリオンタワー
Phew,
を
all that playing I did really wore me out. Wish we could go home now, but once Mom goes into the Vern store, she takes forever to come out. She just stands in front of the T-phones the whole time. Can't she hurry up already?
息をお少しください。
T-phones. I just can't stop thinking about them. The mother of one of Bart's friends bought one recently. Honestly, they're really fascinating. My husband seems to express some interest in it as well. Maybe I should talk to him about getting one. We've had more than a few customers asking about the T-phone today. Up to now, most mobile terminals like Arcus could only be used by public officials and military personnel. Nobody really expected to have one for themselves. So that's why it's my responsibility to make sure they're properly introduced to the T-phone.
ベルヌストアにてお買い求めいただけます。
Kaina's not here at the moment. Something came up apparently. But not to worry, I'm here to take on all her duties, so if you need any tinkering done, just say the word. Kaina went home a short while ago. She was looking a bit worried though. I hope everything's alright. There's definitely something going on with Lashkar. Maybe she can't stop thinking about Creole Village. If only there was something I could do to help her.
ようこそおいでくださいました。
トリオンモールへようこそ。
今後ともどうかごひいきに。
ファストファッションからベルヌストア、
お伺いしましょう。
各種アンテナショップも目白押し。人気沸騰中の T ファンもベルヌストアにてお買い求めいただけます。皆様もぜひこの最先端の動力
Oh, it also removes the Aramis logo. It's kind of sad. Each of them have special designs on the cover.
またお越しください。
くださいね。
There's a lot of people down here. Oh. So, how's work going, Mr. Department of Internal Affairs? Not this again. Look, you could poke and prod all you like, but I'm not just going to blab about government secrets, Sasha. Was it that obvious? Well, whatever. I wanted to talk about something else anyway. How's it been going with Miss Sonia? You two going on another date anytime soon? Not yet, no. I've been meaning to ask her, actually. But I wanted to know if you had any recommendations for stores she might be interested in. Stores Miss Sonia might be interested in, huh? Well, I could tell you. For a price, of course. Sasha, they're government secrets for a reason. But I could buy you dessert. Yes. After the arrest of the Quincy Company's CEO, many of my friends started avoiding this store. It's not as though the flavor or quality of the sweets have changed. Those fools have just been swayed by public opinion. It's rather sad, really. Oh, I mean, it was a pretty nasty thing that happened. Are you aware that our signature fruitcake tastes different this year? Our greengrocer of choice recently implemented selective breeding in their crops with help from a Valesian company. Once it came time to finally harvest the fruits of their labor, as it were, we made sure to stock up on them. Our sponge cake and fresh cream have also been improved upon to keep the overall quality consistent. I do hope you'll take the time to give it a try. Why? Oh. What an idiot's holy name am I doing? Why am I standing in front of Quincy Parlor again? I can't control myself. Their fine cuisine is simply too pleasing to the eye and to the mouth. Surely there's no harm in buying one tart, right? Lady. More and more people seem to be developing an interest in investing recently. The proliferation of the Orbital network is a likely cause of that. Checking for changes in stock prices has never been easier. Moreover, with so many Valesian enterprises making inroads into Calvard, many are starting to take heed of the resulting fluctuations in the market. This may be a good time for us to assemble some documentation on how to interpret stock charts and such. Huh. So this is the best With You has to offer? All that talent they've got is going to waste. Their stage presence, their choreography, everything's missing the passion. I can barely stand to watch. How can they be okay with this? Why are you so fixated on their performance, Natalie? Your idol days are a thing of the past. Unless you're not thinking of taking it all up again, are you? You're a chancellor now. If anything, those girls are your rivals. I know that. It's just, those girls could be so much more. I know they have it in them. Just what is going on in that head of yours? Look, you've been in their place once, so I understand why you're still attached. But they've got nothing to do with you now. Even the agency said not to associate with them. How do they expect me to just turn a blind eye? I can't have With You making people think idols can't be any better than this. Thank you so much for coming out to see us. Oh, it's that idol group. Looks like they're having a live event here. You met them in person, right? I heard you helped them out with their request. I'm surprised they'd host an event at a mall of all places, but they still drew in one heck of a crowd, so what do I know? They may be part of a fledgling industry, but that hasn't stopped them from capturing the hearts of all these fans. Oh, aren't they just the most precious pair you've ever seen? And they dance so well together, too. Lilua already brings a smile to my face on a regular basis, being the sweet girl that she is. But today, she's shining even brighter than usual. You know, I think I'm finally starting to understand what all this idol business is about. Understood. I'll let their representative know about the change in plans. Of course, goodbye for now. Damn it, why do I keep taking these calls off the clock? As if I needed more urgent tasks on my plate. All I do is work, day in and day out. How am I supposed to fit in any personal time? Well, stop answering your phone. Phew, this place is huge. Just walking around it is exhausting. I was traipsing around the mall again in search of some direction for my designs. What I learned was that the reparations bubble introduced a lot of products packed with features that needed to be communicated to the customer. But recently, that started to let up. Now it's more about user convenience and trendy, eye-catching visuals. That same philosophy ends up trickling down to the ad designs too. In this day and age, with all the info we could ever need at our fingertips, people are more concerned with style than data points. That's just the breakthrough I needed. Time to head on home and start my draft again from scratch. And as you can see, the acerbic tomato placed first among last month's sales. We couldn't have done it without ZCF, especially not without the import contract you had negotiated for us. Well, I'm glad the tomato's doing so well. I'm sure you're just good at selling them though. You know, I've actually heard that the Libero boutique's been getting a lot of praise lately, even in Libero itself. There's even been some concern that people will be so satisfied with the shop, they won't even feel like they have to come to Libero anymore. I mean, they're wrong though. Libero's actually getting more tourism than ever because of you guys. Well, as an employee of the woman who proposed the shop in the first place, I'm more than pleased with how everything's turning out. Honestly, this is the therapeutic part of my trip. But anyway, I'll be expecting great things from you all. Come to think of it, you seem much busier than usual, right? Yeah, we actually received a request from the West Zamuria Tech Union, so I've been having to deal with that this whole time. It's all over with now though, so I should be ready to head back by tomorrow. Oh, sounds like they're both from Libero. And that tech union they mentioned, I'm a little curious. Doesn't seem relevant to us at least. Shut up, Nadia. Oh, aren't you that girl that came to Basel last year with the Spriggan? Yes, and I believe you're that researcher from Libero. Ray, was it? Van's notes said you helped in gathering materials for some painkillers. That's right. But anyway, if I'm remembering correctly, you're an Aramis student. That must mean you've met with the ZCS technical advisor. Technical advisor? Would that be Ren by any chance? That girl's got her hands on a whole bunch of pies, huh? I could never work that hard. This is the individual who created the acerbic tomato through selective breeding. He may be a tad eccentric, but he's a remarkably gifted researcher. The ZCF is fortunate to have him. It's always a pleasant surprise to have a fellow Liberlian walk through the doors.
どれも自慢の一品ばかりですよ。
トリオンモールへようこそ。首都のランドマークトリオンタワーをはじめ、ファストファッションからウェルネスストア、映画館、各種アンテナショップも目白押し。トレンディーで刺激的な空間トリオンモールで最高のひとときをお過ごしください。
またいらしてくださいませ。
Yeah, our sale is pretty cool. I think I've talked to everybody in this district
トリオン
now.
モールへようこそ。首都のランドマークトリオンタワーをはじめ、ファストファッションから
Oh, I wasn't able to go to the Seiden District last time I was here.
よし行くか。
I might have to end the stream after this district and pick it up again tomorrow after work. ETWS car feels as sturdy as always, but Inger's looking pretty good too. See, whenever you watch Z1 news nowadays, they're usually talking about Aslan. He works for Inger, so I thought I might do a little digging on them. I was actually surprised to learn they have a lot of overlooked strengths. When you think of luxury cars, you think ETWS. That's why I always dreamed of owning one of their cars. But lately, I've noticed Inger's luxury cars are just as appealing. I can't stop looking at them. They've managed to make a more functional, yet still refined design. Guess their years making working-class vehicles really paid off. Really sets them apart from the crowd. I mean, there's only... The inspector informed me you helped capture the suspect. I just wanted to thank you again for going through the trouble. By the way, young lady, weren't you a member of Arcade Solutions last year? I guess that means you remember me? Well, we make it a point to remember those involved in that line of work. That being said, where's your leader? Don't tell me he had something to do with those arrests we made. Well, anyway, looks like you're here with a few friends of yours. Try not to get too rowdy, alright? Guess it makes sense that the police don't trust people working in the shadows. Doesn't seem like he's aware we're filling in for Van, though. Yeah, but I kind of feel like he has his suspicions. Anyway, leave the rest to us. Fixers shouldn't be sticking their nose into police business after all, especially not when you're by yourself. I know you only mean to help the Spriggan, but you can't be putting yourself in danger. I heard Aramis Academy received a bomb threat. I imagine the students aren't feeling very safe at the moment. People tend to get a bit paranoid about crime and situations like these. It's completely understandable. However, we'll accept all sorts of tips from the public, even if it's just a hunch. After all, the police are on the side of the people. I was wondering when you'd show up. Hey, Agnès. We've really been putting our backs into the investigation for all this. I mean, the school even wants us to hold a briefing for all parents and guardians. Man, they're just going to use it to tear us a new one. This sucks. You guys seem pretty busy. I hope everything goes well. Come on, Nate. No need to cry to civilians about it all. Anyway, don't you worry about us, Agnès. It's all part of the job. Yeah, I guess you're right. And the least we could do is help everyone feel a little safer. You know, we're actually getting kind of swamped with all these cases lately. They really started to pile up on us. Sounds like you've got it pretty tough. Try not to screw it up, okay? I mean, we wouldn't have to put in so many hours if you guys just managed to do your job. That's a little much, don't you think? As a member of the police force, I'd like to thank you for your work today. At the same time, however, I want you to prioritize your own safety, so no more sticking your nose in dangerous situations, alright? Yes, you may be substitute Spriggans, but remember, you're still civilians, and don't you go forgetting that. Man, I still gotta write up reports for the investigation. Huh? Why do I feel like I'm forgetting something? Your girlfriend? Oh well, it probably wasn't anything important. Oh, you are in so much trouble. Thank you for your help in apprehending the suspect. Even though the threat of Almada has been eliminated, we still have a number of criminals on our streets. For the safety of all our citizens, we must remain vigilant. can't believe they said something was missing. I mean, a painting can only portray so much, you know? See, what happened at the Revolution Festival last year, I released a drawing that depicted everything that happened. And for some reason, it was evaluated to be a warped world seen by a disturbed artist. I can understand if they had difficulty grasping the visual, but for them to put it like that, it's inconceivable. But to think none of them were able to see what I was trying to portray, does this mean I failed as an artist? Well, none of that matters. I will conquer Trion Tower. And when I do that, they'll simply have no choice but to recognize me. Maybe I'll even be able to convey a more abnormal scene. She was one of the people that was able to move when time stopped for everybody else. Looks like someone's calling me on my personal T-phone. See, my company gave me a T-phone to use for work last year, but I recently decided to purchase one for myself. I can't be using my work T-phone for private stuff after all. I plan to use both so that I can avoid mixing my work and personal life. I work in consulting, so frequent contact with our clients is expected. I tried loaning out T-phones to them as well last year, but it seems they're available for sale on the general market now. That's why I figured I'd buy one for personal use. Besides, I ran into some problems last year with looking at personal stuff on my work unit. You sure did. Welcome to Erland. Would this happen to be the first time we're meeting? I only recently started working more shifts, so I've been encountering lots of customers I've never met before. Anyway, welcome. I look forward to serving you. Oh, I think I might have been speaking too loud. Sorry, I didn't mean to startle you. My manager said she thinks my energy is a good thing, but that I need to turn it down a little. Maybe I've been trying too hard. I promise to do better from now on. Let's see. Sasha said Edward prefers a more calm and natural look, right? The store's a little on the expensive side, though. Well, maybe it's okay to splurge a little. Welcome to Erland Boutique. Please take a moment to look over our brand selections for this season. We were able to put together a few styles that were shown in last year's Edith Girls collection. By the way, if you're looking for Carol, she no longer works with us. Unfortunately, she decided to move away for personal reasons. Now we have Naomi. She can help you with all your styling needs. She may be a bit inexperienced, but she's very dependable. Ask her whatever you'd like. They missed a word in that sentence.
ごゆっくりどうぞ。またいつでもどうぞ。
どれどれ？
どれどれ？
Oh, hey, you're those acting Spriggans who helped Frala and Eddie out of that jam they were in. I didn't get a chance to thank you earlier, so I'll say it now. Thanks. Don't mention it. I'm just glad you didn't end up getting hurt. Oh, right. You got wrapped up in something while I was away, right? I heard you ran into some trouble with Desire. Oh, hey. You up for a game of basketball? Oh, that sounds like fun. Did you know that Simon is actually the head of the basketball team here? Yeah, but said team is just made up of street basketball players. It's alright though. The other guys and I just enjoy the sport, and we love going toe to toe with strangers. Lately, we've been practicing and playing games with people who are new to basketball and want to give it a spin. Huh. Well, I'll definitely think about trying it out. We'd love to play with you, and if you need someone to show you the ropes, I'm your man.
そんじゃ始めるか。決まった。しくじったか。悪いな。
This brat.
しゃあ。よっと。しゃ
Oh.
あ。
How come I can't steal it away from him while he's dribbling?
悪いな。
Not even close.
しくじったか。決まった。しゃあ。甘いな。
Every shot he takes goes in. Yeah, lost big time.
そんじゃ始めるか。よし。しくじったか。よし。しくじったか。やるな。やったぞ。やるな。悪いな。
I am close. Really?
しくじったか。やるな。やるな。やるな。
Shoot. Too close.
しくじったか。悪いな。決まった。やったぞ。やったぞ。やったぞ。やったぞ。やったぞ。やるな。やれやれ。なんとか勝てたか。
Phew, you're good. Sure wasn't expecting to take a loss. That was a good wake-up call for me, honestly. Here, feel free to take these. Oh, are you sure you don't mind? Yeah, think of it as a little thank you gift. Let's play again sometime. I want to keep honing my skills after all. When the gang and I started out, we were just a bunch of punk-ass kids playing street ball. And well, that last part hasn't changed, but now we're stronger than ever. We've been on a real hot streak. If you want to play us, we're always down to play ball. Or if you just want to watch, that's fine too. We ain't exactly a normal bunch, but we're chill. Talk about easy wins. I mean, I could have won that match blindfolded. Are the other district's teams that weak? That said, my teammates need to up their game too. I scored half the damn points in that game. Yeah, because you hogged the damn ball. Guess Simon wasn't blowing smoke when he said you were as cocky as all get out. For real. Like, your arrogance is totally off the charts. Hey, if you got time to quibble, you got time to dribble. Let's get in some more practice, yeah? It was tough watching that sorry performance you guys put on, so if you want, I'd be down to help whip you guys into shape. Holy crap, did I hear that right? Kirk's offering to help us practice? Did hell freeze over when I wasn't looking? You know, I guess he has mellowed out a little lately. Did something happen to you, man? Oh, shut the hell up. If you're just gonna make fun of me, I'm not helping you. Simon's keen on playing one-on-one games with beginners, but I'm not doing that. No way, Jose. I'd rather watch grass grow than play against newbies. Total waste of my time. And now I'm being forced to help my weak-ass teammates practice. Life sucks, man. Oh, you're the people who helped me out the other day. Again, thanks a million. Ah, right, you're the girl those Desire thugs kidnapped. I remember now. You're that girl who's always hanging around the basketball team. You look right as rain. Love to see it. I've also heard about you. I really am glad you're safe. What you went through must have been traumatic. Listen, if you ever need to talk about what happened, we'd be happy to lend an ear. What, you want to be my therapist? I appreciate the concern, but I'm alright, really. Nothing's happened since then, so I think I'm in the clear. But in case I'm wrong there, Simon and the rest of the gang will protect me for sure. I'm relieved to hear that. It sounds like you have a good support system. If something does happen though, please don't try to face it alone. Kirk just loves marching to the beat of his own drum. Actually, I shouldn't single Kirk out. All the guys here have their own little quirks. But that's what makes hanging around them so fun. It's part of why I enjoy working with the team as much as I do. You're one of the Spriggan's assistants, right? It's been a while. Care to have a seat? Don't believe I've ever seen you two, though. Welcome. Thank you, Mr. Kanza. It's nice to see you again. We'll be back to eat when we get some free time. I don't think I've ever seen food like that before. Looks like it could be Eastern. Yeah, isn't it one of those Far Eastern dishes? I hear people talk about it every now and then. It smells so good, though. I'm practically drooling. Well, glad to hear you're interested. If you'd like to come on back sometime, you can always find me here. I mostly sell soba dishes, but I have a few skewers for sale too. Feel free to stop by whenever. I just like sharing food from my heritage, that's all. And if it makes people a little more interested in the Far East, well, I can't say I'd be displeased.
Hey, rashai.
Kushiyaki? Perfectly grilled skewered garlic with a soft, pleasant mouthfeel. Huh. Maxim. And Aslan. What? Oh, that's Maximin. Aslan? Isn't he a Z1 racer too? He's always in the news. Sorry to intrude on your day like this, but I just really wanted to buy you a drink. By the way, I heard you set a new record in your last race. Seems you're building up quite the reputation. Well, thank you. I'll always welcome praise from Maxim Lugan. Just so you know, though, I intend to give you a run for your money. So try not to hold a grudge against me next time we face off. Haha, that's the spirit. I look forward to the challenge. You might be catching up on my times, but I'd never relinquish a champion's seat so easily. And I'd expect nothing less. You're what I've always wanted to be, Maxim, so see you in the finals, Red Comet. It'll be the greatest showdown yet. You know, the skier is pretty good, but I should be heading back to the circuit for now. Need to get my blood pumping with a few laps. I've got to try to bring out your best after all. Oh, I figured. That's why I ordered a non-alcoholic drink for you. Just know that you won't be getting one over on me that easily. Can't believe he'd do this to... I knew it! Nate and I were supposed to go on a date tonight, but he never showed. And he still hasn't called either. After begging and begging to go on a date with me, this is what he does? I'll never forgive him. They've never given her a proper name either. Just Nate's girlfriend. These are my plans for next year's expansion. All you need to do is check each item off the list and make sure those involved are aware of the arrangements. Understood. Although I'm a bit surprised at how gung-ho you are about all this. After all, you've never been very receptive to the ideas of other executives in the past. Well, I just figured I had some growing up to do. I'll be the first to admit I've been a bit too self-indulgent at times. But now's the perfect moment for me to step up to the plate. You all deserve a proper president for once. I remember her mentioning she got scolded by an elected official. Guess he really made an impression on her. Well, if she really has turned over a new leaf, you won't see me complaining. Never expected our president to change so much. I'd heard she received a scolding by an elected official, but was that really all the push she needed for change? Maybe she had some other life-altering experience. Polanski is currently busy with his political activities, so my plan to cozy up to the Republican Party has been put on hold, for now. At least I was able to gain a good bit of knowledge by speaking with him last year. Now I just need to focus on my real work. I have to get results to satisfy the senators after all. The young miss has been rather interested in studying lately, so I've been doing my best to help her. It would seem her resentment of the president has been resolved. She's much more optimistic than she's been in the past. I believe she's come to understand not only her father's feelings for her, but the responsibilities he holds as a representative of the Bank of Edith. She now wants to become an adult that can support her father among his many challenges. At least, that's what it seems like. Oh, I know you. You're the substitute Spriggans that helped Eddie the other day. And if I remember correctly, you're the girl that was part of Arkwright Solutions last year. I'd like to thank you all once again. You're very welcome. They've told me a little of what happened to Eddie. By the way, I heard you went back to Old Town recently. Yes, I wanted to meet Eddie's mother at the general store. It helped me understand him a bit better, I think. You see, he's had plenty of his own problems to deal with. We're quite similar in that regard. Anyway, I hope to be a better friend to Eddie from now on. I see. Sounds like things are going in a good direction for you two. Either way, Eddie should be safe for the time being, so there's no need to worry about that at least. I imagine you must be under a lot of pressure, Miss Brazilia. So, I'm glad you have a friend to lean on when things get hard. Plus, interacting with different people gives you a new perspective on life. Well, hearing that from someone like you is quite convincing indeed. Next time I speak with Eddie, I'll have to see if I learn something new from him. As for me, I've decided to become an adult my father can be proud of. Unfortunately, I was a bit foolish in the past, but I've decided to start anew, beginning with my studies. I know it's going to be hard, but I hope to graduate from a famous school, and in time, I mean to earn a position that can lend support to my father. Manager Rumsfeld is currently briefing the president at the moment. That's why he isn't here. However, as always, keeping the hotel and all his guests safe is our duty. Rest assured that we'll be keeping a watch for any suspicious activities. Manager Rumsfeld seems to have mellowed out considerably these past few years. He's even been more tolerant of the young Miss's association with that boy Eddie. If this were the past, he would have to undergo hours of rigorous questioning just to lay eyes on the young miss. If you're looking for Manager Rumsfeld, he's currently in the process of making a report to the president of the Bank of Edith. If you have a message for him, I'd be happy to forward it along. Please don't hesitate to ask if you need anything else. It's nice to see you again, Kalia. I hadn't expected us to cross paths in Calvard. Surely our reunion is due to the divine guidance of Arusha. Maybe I should follow my father on trips more often. I'm glad you seem to be doing well, Mundit. You know, it's kind of nice to be able to talk face to face again. Writing letters can be so tedious. if only our fathers could get along. Yes, I thought my father had mellowed out a bit, but alas... Well, I'm sure we could foster a much better working relationship over the next few years. Of course we can. Setting that aside, it's so rare for us to meet like this, why don't we take this chance to learn a little more about one another? I've only been able to speak with Kalia by letter ever since Tharbad. I hope we'll have the chance to do much more in the future. See, I'd like to marry her in order to mend the fracture between our families. However, for that to happen, I need to strengthen our relationship. Perhaps it would be wise to go into business together while we're still young. If we were able to make a shared profit, our families would have no choice but to come to a compromise. And it can sound a little too much like a grown-up sometimes. But I could tell just how kind he is through his letters. It would be nice to be better friends with him in the future. Considering how stubborn my father is, however, I'm not so sure what to do. If he were to know of our friendship, I'd likely see Mundit even less than I do already. Alright. And I take it I can't go into the waterworks? Alright. I'm going to call it here. It's 9 p.m. And we'll continue going throughout the rest of Edith tomorrow. And depending on when I get started, we might even finish up Act 2B. For now, good night. Thank you for watching, and I will see you again in another stream.